abduction.
Well,
Welcome, Wallace.
no.
Are you prepared?
No, but I will take anything that you throw at me.
Wonderful. Let's start with what was your sort of plan of attack for looking?
So Wallace would usually tends to start all of his searches where he's most comfortable, which is in the realm of the Mananet, from the either the comfort of his own home or a familiar place, somewhere in Southward, just walking around or sitting in his home, looking for either anything that might indicate that someone has seen Steele, or someone looking like him, or just any possibilities of where he might have gone, like looking for those sorts of clues so he can know where to start looking.
Okay. Let's start with two rolls. The
Okay.
first of which is going to be your connect the dots, your start of the hunt roll.
Okay. Hate to see it.
Man,
That's my first fail on that.
Would you like to use a luck on it?
Uh,
We're on like month 4 and you haven't used any luck.
you know what? Because of my luck special, I will say yes. I want to use a luck because I also want as much information as I can get. So yes, I will spend a luck.
Okay, this gives you quite a bit of information then.
Yeah, I feel it is mostly beneficial for me to spend the luck here, and I feel okay about it.
Okay. Because of this, I'm not going to have you roll the second roll that I was going to have you roll, which was going to be your like net friends thing.
Mm-hmm.
I will say you are just scrolling around in your own home and trying to find any sort of leads. And just as you feel like you are coming up completely short, you see a little pop-up from one of your friends, just a little online message.
Mm-hmm.
It is from the same person who gave you the information on the shade last hunt. I'm desperately trying to remember her name.
Constantine.
And opening the message, it says, "You're gonna want to take a look at this." And has a little link.
Well, I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
Clicking on it, you see the Lacrimosa, hold on, let me find the actual name of this real quick in all of my fucking documents that I have up right now. Here it is. You see a picture of a famous piece of architecture in the Hall, which is one of the parts of the Market District, and it is the Hall of Water, also known as the Hall of Tears, and that is the temple to the Daughter of Water, which you know has also been sort of repurposed, or at least part of it has been repurposed to be sort of a power plant for the city. And it is a picture of that building, and it is a little article that talks about the increases of mana production over the last several years.
Okay.
Um, it is
So,
up to you to sort of draw any conclusions that you may from that.
so knowing what I know from my last conversation with Constantine, I can assume that probably this. How long ago would you say the part of it had been repurposed for a power plant?
Um, I would say it tracks with when the sort of amount of spirits that were appearing started to increase.
Okay.
So probably around 50-ish years ago, there was
Mm.
a small spike of production as they made that building. That is also when Manatech started becoming a lot more usable and so on and so forth, because that created the infrastructure to essentially be able to put up power lines among the city that are
Mhm.
mana relays that sort of send mana from one place to another and sort of spread it out amongst the city.
Okay. Um, Let me see. And I imagine Constantine is sending me this because of our last conversation.
Yes.
Mm,
And after not hearing an immediate reply from you and seeing that you are online, another message pops up under the original one. It's just like, could it be you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm going to reply, yes, I think this is related to our previous conversation. Mm, and
I can't remember. Did you tell her that Steel was missing?
no,
Okay.
the steel missing is something that's only known by people in Middle
Middle
Tower. It was
Tower.
neither in the blog nor did I tell anyone about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Um, I am. God, if only I knew more about Steele's character myself, I would know a little more about where to go with this.
I think the biggest thing that especially you knew, being sort of his mentor,
Hmm.
was that he was looking for spirits
Hmm.
dominantly, after having an initial spiritual encounter with one, and that sort of activated his base ability. So he was looking more into um, spirits as a whole.
Okay.
So your probably initial conclusion is that he probably got caught somewhere where he shouldn't have been looking into
Mhm.
this. Perhaps
Right.
came to some sort of conclusion before the rest of the group did.
Right. I'm going to also follow up my message with Constantine, asking how dangerous she thinks it would be to look more into this.
Um, she just sends back sort of like a shrug in like ASCII art.
um, I think I would be okay with, because she's spiritual. I'm gonna ask her if she's seen Steel recently, because I imagine she would probably at least know. of him, given
Mm-hmm.
our relationship.
No sign of Steel. Haven't seen the kid since before most of the middle tower stuff started happening with the two of you.
I see. Um, well, I guess I'm gonna let her know that I'm gonna go investigate the power plant myself and report back to her whatever I find out, both relating to Steel and the spirits.
Okay,
And then I'm going to get up and head over to the Hall of Tears.
perfect. On the map, it is the sort of T-shaped big building um, in the middle of sort of the uh, city plaza.
Yeah, the place that says the Hall.
Yeah, right above the three.
Okay.
Uh, cool. So you head up towards there. Um, how do you sort of approach this?
Um, I think first and foremost, I want to look for any signs of Steel having been around here, because I think if he learned anything like I did, whether through talking with Constantine or through his own deductions, then he would probably would have come here. So I suppose that would be an investigative mystery role.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's go.
Hold two. What do you want to ask?
Where did it go? Referring to Steel.
um, you don't see. Uh, you head over to the. Would you just sort of like walk into the temple or like try to just sort of enter? Or
Um,
would you be sort of scoping around the place?
I think first I would look around the place, and if there's any indication that he went inside, I would follow it inside.
Okay, you around the building. Um you don't immediately find anything that would symbolize like Steel being here
Hmm.
until you find a few tufts of sort of fluffy white slash like very very light blue hair that look like they could have came from Cairo, and it's just sort of around the sort of like side of the building.
Okay, it's would this be close to where the power plant might be?
Yes, the temple itself, the upper floors of it have been, while the first floor is still dedicated to prayer and like the daughter, the
Mm.
upper floors of it have been repurposed for mana generation, or more specifically decondensing mana crystals so
Mhm.
that it flows in the air naturally.
Okay. Um, and I guess I will ask, what happened here?
Well, looking at the tufts of fur, you can see that they sort of it looks like there was some sort of struggle here. These don't look like they naturally fell off. It is very
Mhm.
specifically in like clumps. It looks like there was some sort of fight.
Okay. I want to use one of my connect the dot holds for asking when and where will the next critical event occur?
Um. Okay. You hear as you spend a little bit more time snooping around the temple, you hear footsteps, big footsteps, and you sort of like immediately take the chance to hide in one of the like nooks in the side of the building, as there are these like pillars fairly often in it, which creates these sort of indents, and you press yourself up into that, and these footprints or these footsteps don't sound like a person's. They sound large. And you peek out for just a second and you see a large snout, a large white and light blue snout, and you realize that this is
Cairo?
Cairo. But he is significantly larger.
Uh-oh. um,
The next place where a critical event is going to happen is right around here.
okay. Um, so is Cairo just walking around here, sort of, is he headed in a direction, does it look like, or is he kind of just walking around this area?
Um, you see him pass by, like the rest of his body, and he seems to be actively searching for something
Hmm.
or someone.
Um, I would like to read a bad situation, just in case.
Alrighty, roll for it.
Okay.
Hold one.
Um, I guess, what's my best way in? Kind of looking for how I would approach Cairo about this, because I am currently uncertain of why Cairo has gotten so large since the last time I've seen him.
What's your best way in? Okay. You see these sort of like wisps of what you could assume would be, um, like more condensed mana, uh, coming off of Cairo. You are worried that approaching him in any sort of way would lead to you possibly getting attacked.
Yeah.
Taking a look at his eyes as well, they are glowing a sort of what is the best wording here? They are glowing blue in the same way that you have heard reports of the, for example, the groundskeeper's eyes glowing that sort of green. They are bright, and he is looking around frantically, and he is coming closer towards the temple itself.
Okay, he's past me at this point, right?
Yes.
I'm going to go inside the temple then and look around because I want to avoid any encounter with Cairo right now.
Okay. So you head over towards the front of the building then, sort of sneak around away from
Yeah.
Cairo.
Yeah.
Okay. You see a woman standing at the front of the building, um, sort of dressed in sort of like a priestess's attire, and they're these sort of deep blue robes, and she sees you walk up and is like, "Oh, hello. How may we help you today?"
Um, I am looking for a good friend of mine. I think he might have been around here. Have you seen a boy who matches this description? And I'm gonna describe Steele to her.
I do not think so. Oh, actually, yes, about uh, I would say a few weeks ago. I do believe we saw him come in. He was asking to sort of look around the place and perhaps pay respects to the daughter. Um, I do not believe I got the chance to see him off, though. He left rather quickly, or I imagine he did.
Uh, could you show me what exactly he was looking at if you know?
I simply let him go in. I didn't really follow him around or anything. If you would like to come in, though, you certainly can.
Thank you for the information. And I'm gonna walk inside and try to look for what Steele might have been looking for.
As you walk inside, pretty quickly to your right, you see a staircase that leads up, and uh, has it is a big door with some red stripes on it that says uh, reactor employees only.
Oh
Um,
my god.
the other than that, the rest of this sort of building is just like a church. That's got the one long sort of walkway with lines of chairs on the sides. There is some amount of noise coming from upstairs, but it's simply like static and a low whirring, nothing too like immediately overwhelming. And the centerpiece of the room is a large mana crystal, about the size of I would say like about half the size of like a grandfather clock. Like, to sort of put it into perspective, like this thing is a very large crystal that is sort of suspended in the air above a small golden uh, pedestal, and it is behind the podium that is on the front of the stage in the front. That is sort of what you're looking at here.
Okay. Um, I'm afraid Steele might have gotten himself into some trouble with the power plant. Um, I. What were you gonna say?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay. Let me think. Um,
Thinking.
Debating if I want to do read a bad situation again or investigate a mystery.
Up to you.
Um,
Time is potentially a ticking.
yeah,
Okay.
I will. I will read a bad situation.
Uh, give me a
Nice.
roll. Ooh, hold 3. What questions do you want to ask?
What's my best way in? Specifically referring to the power plant.
You do not see any other sorts of ways to get in, and as you sort of walk up to the door and like give it a little nudge, you cannot open it.
That sucks.
It is locked in some way or another, and you do not see like a any sort of keypad or keyhole. So it is unknown how sort of opening this door works.
Okay. Um, are there any dangers we haven't noticed? Looking for why Steele might have left in a hurry.
Um, going. I will say this is something that you bring back up to the woman at the front, just sort of asking her for sure if you like if she didn't see him.
Mhm.
Um, I was only on break for but a moment that day. So it is. I guess if you would have left, it would have had to been in that period of time. But I was here at the front door for pretty much the whole time, so I'm not sure really how. Uh, I guess he really did just leave in a hurry. I went on break a few minutes after he came by. Uh, Either that or maybe he didn't leave at all. But I doubt that would happen.
Is she lying to me?
No,
Okay. Uh,
she is being honest as far as you know. This is her reality of the situation.
okay.
Yeah.
Um, well, shoot. Well, I don't really have another thing I can use this hold on.
I will say the other danger you hadn't really noticed yet is you hear a thud coming from the back of the temple.
Uh-oh. The back, like towards the stage.
Yes.
What's my best way in?
Um, in where?
Into like towards the thudding.
I mean, you are right next to the door. You can see the thudding, like, from where you are. It's a fairly open space. So simply walking, really.
Um,
Perhaps if you were looking to take a more stealthy approach, you could, take cover behind one of the, benches.
no, I'm just gonna walk up to it.
Okay.
Uh,
Um, as you walk towards it, the thudding starts to get louder and louder, and then you see break through the back of the temple Cairo.
Oh.
The entire back behind that mana crystal is broken down.
Mm-hmm.
And Cairo is moving towards the mana crystal quickly. It looks like that is what he is aiming for.
Well, I fear there's not much I can do against this Clifford the Big Red Dog here, so I am going to alert the lady outside that we have a situation, and she might want to call, I don't know, Middle Tower or something.
And this is going to sort of bring us towards our hunt. As you run out and let her know the situation, she looks in and sees what's happening. She begins dialing Middle Tower, and you look back to see Cairo put his paws on the mana crystal that has been knocked down off of the pedestal, and you see it start to deteriorate and see the mana enter his fur.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay.
The blue glow from his eyes gets even more defined, and he then backs out of the temple back through the back. And that is going to take us into our hunt.
God.
So let's... can you go down and grab the other two?
Yeah. There we go.
Due to the situation, I will upfrontly say that this hunt does start slightly later in the day. Let me find the exact timing of it real quick. I have to re-find the... Oh my gosh, did I not actually rename it? I didn't. Cool. I found it though. This is going to start in the shadows section of the day, as everybody gets the call from Candace a little bit later in the day than you used to, as it is a immediate emergency.
I will say, at least because M would be upstairs at this point still, having thought back on the conversation with Ash for the first time, M's going to open a box they keep under their bed and pull out the gun they took from their father before they left home and bring that with them on this hunt.
Okay. On top of that, Em, I want you to roll your start of the hunt thing.
All right. Do I need to send the description in chat as well, or?
Yeah, go for it. And roll for it.
Yep. And make sure.
A 9.
can deal
Clouded images of something bad that is yet to happen. You see visions of a large white and light blue greyhound that is essentially actively trying to tear the the Hall of Water apart. The main temple in Lacrimosa.
All right.
You head down and see Wallace sort of burst through the door, and soon after that, Z ends up showing up as well. Candace is already in the room, sort of shuffling through some recently written down notes, and mentions to the party, okay, we have an immediate emergency. It seems that Steele's guardian, his dog, has been found, according to Wallace and the people of the Hall of Water, and it's bad. Cairo is actively causing havoc around the area, and we need to find either a way to calm him down or to put him down.
Interesting.
What
I'm-
exactly did you what exactly did you find, Wallace?
Oh, I am afraid might have an idea of might have happened to Steele, although I'm now realizing I forgot to ask the lady an important question. But if we're going back there, I'll probably just ask her there. But anyway, I was worried about what might have happened to Steele, so I did some investigation of my own, and I am afraid something might have happened either with Cairo at the power plant because of the heavy concentration of mana around there, and it might have be the cause of Steele's disappearance. Of the more detail than that, I do not know, as I still am unaware of where Steele is and where he might have gone. But
I mean,
this is the biggest clue that I have, and the current situation is that Cairo is taking mana from the large mana crystal in the temple, and getting stronger as we speak. So it is of utmost importance that we deal with this the best we can as soon as possible.
oh no, I definitely agree. And because ideally, if we can capture or subdue Cairo instead of having to put him down, that also may be a lead on how to find Steel, because I assume that Cairo has ways of finding Steel again.
I would
If
much
he is
prefer.
any more, yeah, I think it's preferred we keep him alive.
Yes, I'd prefer we calm him down in case he's important to Steele, and I'd rather not kill him.
Well, hopefully that's an option. From the sounds of it, he is rampaging around the area right now and attacking not only civilians, but pretty much anybody trying to come in or out of that area. He is single-handedly keeping the temple on lockdown right now.
All right.
Well, let's head over, shall we?
Yeah. Unless people have things they think would help us. I mean, you know Steel well. Do you know if there'd be anything that could calm Cairo down, or is that all knowledge all kept with Steel?
Would I know?
You would not know much, no.
Yeah, I figured. I was never in a situation where Cairo ever needed to be calmed down by Steel, so that much I do not know.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess we head over to the hall and hope that we can subdue him.
Actually, would like to take the Martin cloak with me.
Alrighty. You put it on and I'm assuming take a few mana crystals to boot for in case you need them.
Yep.
Alrighty.
My assumption would be that while we don't know exactly what Cairo is, my assumption is that his he can. I don't think the invisibility from the imp suit would help in this case because I assume that sight is not the only way he could find something. I assume smell or sound might be able to. So, do we think there are any other things that might be helpful here
No.
besides the Martin cloak?
Maybe the spore canister, but because Cairo's a spirit, I feel that it might not work on him.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, given that he's bestial in shape, I assume that sight is not what he needs to be able to hit something
I
correctly.
imagine
But
so.
yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, like the hall isn't too far from here, so if we do think we need one, we could always come back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Right? Am I reading the map correctly? The
Yes.
hall's not too far. Yeah.
Okay. So you three head over that way?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. As you sort of approach, you immediately start to see signs of disarray as it is not that far away from Middle Tower. You see people sort of running in the streets away from the marketplace and the temple, and as you get closer in the middle of the plaza, you can see Cairo chasing people away.
From the temple?
Yes.
Are we close
So-
enough that he can hear us?
Supposedly.
I would like to cast magic to communicate.
I was going to do a similar thing, so I'll wait on yours.
A good thing I'm on a hunt with two mages, huh?
Oh, cool. Roll use magic.
I will not be talking to the deer, but this time.
Shout out to Sherwood Jones.
There we go.
A mixed success. Choose a glitch.
Magic draws immediate unwelcome attention.
That's
Oh,
probably, yeah.
Yeah, that
So-
absolutely makes sense. You manage to establish some sort of telepathic connection after doing what you would normally do for like the mask, the sort of goop that comes out and covers your face. That happens, and you establish some sort of connection with Cairo, and as soon as this connection is made, you see his eyes dart over towards you. What are you asking? What are you going to say to him?
I think I was going to try to persuade.
Okay. What words? What words are you trying to say to him?
Why are you doing this? Your master wouldn't have wanted this.
In a deep, bestial tone, my master, where is my master? Are you attempting
Persuade them to calm down.
Unfortunately, with how manipulate someone works in this game, you can't manipulate someone, like you can't manipulate a monster using a plus charm roll. At least the main monster, unless you have something specifically for
I can.
that.
I can interfere with what a monster is trying to do, so I think that is technically a manipulate, but not.
I just mean like the plus charm roll,
Yeah.
manipulate
Yeah.
someone.
I think there's like specific stuff, yeah.
And Cairo starts running towards your group.
I'm gonna do what I was gonna do then.
What is it you were gonna do?
That is definitely not
I
my
was-
move.
I was going to attune to his mind.
Okay.
I mean, no. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna do something else. Now, he's running towards us, right?
Yes.
I'm going to attempt to jinx him. And then the option. Do I need to say what option I want to do on him, or?
You would, since it's holds, you would do that afterwards. So
Okay.
let's see how many holds you get, and then
Let's
and then
see
go
how
from
many
there.
I got.
Nice.
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
full. So I get
Success.
2
Hold
holds.
2. What would you like to do?
Interfere with what a monster, minion, or bystander is trying to do, and I'm going to hope that I can jinx him. That how do I want to phrase why? Essentially, I focus towards him this normally just purple glow, but there's little bits of like what appears to be almost like spectral flame coming off of my hand with it as well on top of the glow. As my eyes splash purple and I hope that I can just kind of conjure for but a moment a spectral image of steel in front of us and hope that Cairo will stop before he attacks us, does anything harmful to us. Just seeing steel will make him halt for but a moment.
This image works, and Cairo stops in his tracks as he is sprinting over towards you, and sort of skids to a halt and looks at Steel, at this image, and sort of circles around it. He is distracted for but a moment. If Wallace, since you still have a move here,
is Z still communicating with Cairo, or
yes,
that?
Yes, it is still a constant line of communication.
Can you ask Cairo where he last saw Steel?
Where did you last see Steel?
Master, in the temple. And then a series of sounds like enter your head that sound like something is trying to be said, but there's static.
Something happened in the temple.
I agree.
Can I get over to where I spoke to the priestess?
Yes, it's a little ways away, but you could probably make it over there.
I would like to try to get over there because I forgot to ask her if he came in with Cairo or if he came alone.
Okay. She is not there anymore. I will say. You looking over there, you can see that she has vacated.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Fuck, what can I do here? God.
As Cairo is circling around this image, he sniffs it and finally comes to the realization that this is a hallucination. And lets out a howl. I want everybody to roll in Act Under Pressure real quick. As this sound pierces the three of your ears.
Under pressure.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where it is too because I do not roll it.
It's at the top.
There we go. Yep, found it.
Uh-oh.
Wait. I want to see what Z rolls for a second. Because in theory, have some. Okay, never mind. It's not going to help any of you. In theory, this would be something I could give a +1 on, but none of us were that close.
As this howl rings out, it merely hurts the both of your ears, M and Z, and take a -1, take -1 harm. And
Oh no.
also take a -1 forward as you feel sort of dazed. So whatever your next roll is, Wallace, also take that 1 harm, but as you sort of like open your eyes, you see around you these sort of spectral images, and it looks like people flashing in and out, walking in front of you, around you. You are having a bad trip these are some pretty bad hallucinations, as you are actively like bumping into people like this is a busy highway or a busy walkway, but there is nobody there around you. But it looks and feels real.
When did so many people get around here? They should evacuate.
Huh?
Just sort of stumbling around, trying to regain his footing. I guess this means I can't really do anything for this turn, huh?
If you would like to try and do something, I will sort of let you, since you still have a move here before I did this. I was just doing this to push things forward.
I still don't know what I can do in this situation. I guess I'm gonna try to call any sort of police or anything to try to escort these people out of here to make this situation a little safer.
Okay. You put the you take your mana tablet and put it to your ear, and you get the police line, and the voice sounds muddied, but you definitely hear like a hello? How may we help you?
Mm-hmm.
He's muted.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. There's a lot of people around the Hall of Tears, and a large bestial spirit is rampaging here, and I need to get them out and to safety.
You hear what you think is a confirmation, but it is extremely hard for you to make out, and then you hear them hang up. M and Z, you are currently watching Wallace go through this, and Cairo is again approaching, but slowly this time, like taking a slow walk towards the three of you.
Knowing that I've been on multiple hunts with Z and knows that Z can handle themselves, typically in situations when confronted with monsters, I'm going to see that Wallace is kind of dazed and out of this right now, and hope that because of what his comment was about what Cairo is, and that Wallace has more knowledge of Shield than the rest of us, I'm going to attempt to read a bad situation and open my third eye, which lets me, if I succeed, I can see invisible things as well, and hope that I can maybe get a better understanding of what Wallace is going through and help him out of it.
Okay, interesting.
Like read a bad situation on what is happening to Wallace, and hoping that my third eye may be able to give me more knowledge of what he is going through.
Okay, roll read a bad situation.
Okay. Yep, right, hit that twice.
Full success, hold 3.
4, because I get a +1 on 7 pluses. So I got
Shin. Okay.
4. Where's read bad situation? 4. I don't know. This is stretching the phrasing of this, but no, that's what's my best way. Never mind. Because I was gonna say what's the best way out. I could be like, how do I get them out of this state? Well, I guess what's the best way to protect the victim is what I'll do first.
Okay, that makes sense.
What is the way I can get Wallace more coherent and more like present to the situation?
You see what looks like as soon as you open your third eye, you get a better understanding of the situation, as you see this like pulse emanating from Cairo, and you see the sheer amount of mana energizing the air around him. It is practically like, think Dragon Ball, like the aura around characters like going Super Saiyan and shit. That is what it looks like, except it is this light blue that is surrounding Cairo right now. And you can see clouding around Wallace's head this this sort of cloud of mana. If you are able to sort of get that away somehow channel it away from him, it will probably fix his situation. You can also see the sort of light hints of the spectral people that are like walking around him. And since you are in a severely better state than him, you can also see that the clothes that they are wearing are not at all modern. They look like they were from a long time ago.
Okay. Okay. Would I be able to act on that this turn, or is that my action for this?
That would be your
round?
action for this turn.
All right. I'm gonna make the move that I was thinking of. I would like to attempt to trap Cairo with just like probably vines growing up around him.
Okay. Roll use magic.
Still with the -1.
Nice. Oh, it just barely took you down to a mixed success from a full success. Choose your glitch.
Let's see.
Wait, was it only if I did the +1 hold that I have over Cairo still to give a +1 forward by interfering with the enemy? Would that get it to would that get it back to the full success?
Yeah, it would. That would be giving a +1.
Yeah, so I would just kind of in the moment of now seeing kind of like more clearly about the specters in this area and getting a better understanding of how Cairo's magic is kind of working, just kind of attempt to just kind of glance at him and just slightly just kind of slightly disorient him a little bit, knowing that he's focusing on other magic at this point, and just kind of muddle his mind a little bit if I can to give Z this extra effect.
Okay. I would say that works. That brings you up to a full success, so don't choose a glitch. So you want to trap a monster? That is the thing that you were trying to do?
Yep.
These sort of black tendrils spring up from the ground and begin wrapping their way up Cairo's forelegs, and he is effectively trapped.
Okay.
You hear a screaming in your head, and those same what sound like syllables. It sounds like words, but they're like staticked out.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Can I use because the Martin cloak says it drains the immediate area of mana. Would I be able to use that to sort of drain mana from around Cairo, like these wisps that are coming off of him?
It is quite likely.
God, I'm still in a dazed state, aren't I?
Currently, but activating gear doesn't take any kind of roll like that, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to walk up to Cairo with the cloak sort of in front of me to protect myself,
Mhm.
bumping into people along the way, and I'm going to try to activate it with the crystal to try to drain the like mana around him.
Okay. Let me mark off a mana crystal from the armory.
We're at 6 now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. This your plan works sort of twofold. You feel your head sort of become unclouded and look around you, and those spectral figures sort of disappear, and Cairo screams lets out a few barks, like audibly, as some of the mana that is surrounding Cairo is absorbed into the begins being absorbed into the cloak.
Question: do I know that Z has been like hearing static as she's communicating with Cairo, or like has she not really been relaying what she's been hearing, or what they've been hearing? Sorry.
I don't know. Z.
I
like to relay?
do not believe Z has been relaying that they are hearing static.
Okay. Then I don't have anything to follow up with.
Okay. It would now be a new round of actions as Cairo is swinging his body from side to side, trying to break free from these tendrils that have sprung up from the pavement. What would you all like to do?
What if I try to maintain the tendrils?
I will let you continue to you can roll use magic if you want to sort of like try and strengthen them at the cost of it, of course, possibly making it weaker. Or I will let you continue to sort of channel it and have it gradually degrade. Those are your two options.
I think I'll make it stronger.
All right, roll use magic. A full
damn.
success.
That's a full.
You see the pavement start to sort of crack and break around where the tendrils are coming out as they get thicker and begin to wrap up Cairo's body more. Wallace and M.
Seeing that he's
You go first.
seeing that he's kind of trapped at this point, and as I assume the third eye is still present, I'm going to attempt to tune in to Cairo, to kind of figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
Alrighty. Roll for it.
Why is I
Nice.
Nice.
buzzing next to each other?
Nice roll.
Do I get a +1 or from
Yes,
the whole,
you are getting a +1 on this because you were acting on known information.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Full,
sheesh.
full success. On a
how
10
many of my
plus,
things
hold
is it
3.
hold?
What would you like to ask?
First, let's. I'm curious because maybe this is different than what I think it's gonna be. Who does it regard as the biggest threat? Is it one kind of trying to see, does it regard us as as threats, or is it attacking the temple for because it fears something else?
You you get 2 answers to this question. The first is Wallace.
Hi.
Wallace is currently the largest threat to it as the cloak continues to try and crystallize the mana from Cairo's body. The second answer is you get that same static. It sounds like a few syllables, some sort of word or name. Something is being said, but it is covered by this static.
And, knowing that, I guess I'll spend another one, because I'll save the last hold that I get from this, to see if there's something else I can think of later. But what is it planning to do right now? Trying to see if is it going into attack mode, or is there something else it knows it needs to do besides prevent us from doing something to it?
So what is it planning to do right now?
Yeah, what is it planning to do right now?
It is actively looking for somebody, which is why it's sort of filtering through people and keeping people from entering or leaving the immediate area, or was trying to. It is looking for somebody, and you are not sure if that is Steel or perhaps somebody else.
Well, good knowledge then. Yeah. I'll save my last hold if I think of another thing if Wallace wants to do something.
Shoot. I had something in there. Hold on, let me try to remember quick. First thing though, I'm going to call back to the group and suggest my theory.
Okay.
I think that if we can, our best chance of possibly subduing Cairo might be dissipating the mana around him to calm him down. I fear that him draining the mana from the large crystal in the temple might be causing him to go crazy. We might be able to get more out of him if we do so, but I think that might be our best course of action right now.
No, I fully agree with that.
And I am going to read a bad situation.
All right.
Will the vines hold if I take a turn doing something else?
They will hold. They will hold, but not for long. So.
I'll take a mixed success.
I'm gonna
Um,
say I have one free
Well,
turn,
something.
maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, you did strengthen them last turn, so
Yeah, normally I would just have them dissipate, but because you managed to strengthen them, I would say that buys you time to do something else before Cairo would be able to break out. So,
Um, do you want to try to draw the magic, the mana away from it? We could try using big magic.
I could try that. Yeah,
um,
definitely can try it.
I'm going to use my read a bad situation hold to ask, um, are there any dangers we haven't noticed yet? Seeing if I can look around immediately and get an idea of what Cairo might be looking for.
um, you do not immediately see what Cairo might be looking for. There is a danger that you haven't noticed yet, and you look at the you notice on the top of the temple a glint of orange hair
Son of a bitch.
flash behind flash behind a rampart.
Hmm?
I'm remembering correctly, like Mr. Sun described Miss Sun to us already.
Yes.
I'm going to immediately report this to the group that um, get out of line of sight of the top of the temple. We have another problem, um, and and God, what's the best way I can say this without saying it? I'm just gonna gesture towards the sun, and hope that they get it.
Oh, M gets that.
Yeah.
M understands.
You gesture towards the two suns that are sitting around just past
Oh,
noon right now, and
That's even better.
yeah.
Z would pick
There's
it up.
two of them. Yeah. No, I mean you're dealing with two people who are also fairly intelligent and like
This
paranoid
is
to some degree.
yeah. This whole party of three is like the smarts. Like this is the smarts of Middle Tower. I would say the only person you would probably be missing is Noah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Which we could have had him too. We could have put these signs together.
Can I sort of angle myself, like between, in a way that like the cloak is still in front of me, but like in front of Cairo and then also the temple, sort of to protect myself?
If you were looking at Cairo right now, like straight at his face, which you kind of are right now,
Yeah.
to your right is the temple at about like the 60 degrees, so you could jump to probably the flank of Cairo and sort of get yourself a little bit more out of the line of sight.
Actually, I think I might want to stand between Cairo and the temple instead,
Okay.
and just sort of hold the cloak out that way.
All right. Towards the temple or towards Cairo still?
I want to put myself between, like, I guess facing Cairo, have the cloak against my back,
Mm-hmm.
and sort of put myself between Cairo and the temple.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Alrighty. That was a read bad situation from you at the end of a turn, I believe. Yeah, because there was the tune in and then there was the other thing. Okay. So new round of actions. I will say before this new round of actions starts, there is a actually no. Nothing immediately happens.
We haven't failed a roll yet, so Miss can attack.
I can. I do have
No,
I do
I
have
know,
hard
I know.
yeah. I do have an amount of hard moves that I start with. So
Oh yeah, no,
I also did fail a roll, so
Yeah, I saw. But I
Mhm.
was saying, like, during the actual hunt so far, we've only got mixed at lowest. Oh no,
Yeah.
you got
No,
one
I
fail
failed.
on the ghost. Yeah,
Mhm.
I
yeah,
failed an act under pressure during the
well,
hunt,
yeah.
which caused me to level up. But I'm not going to take a level up.
All right. What would everyone like to do?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's Z. You had an idea for what kind of magic what we want to try on him?
We should
Yep.
also get out of the way after doing so.
I mean, in theory, we could just do a big protection on us. Kind of.
All right. Do you think
absorb-
that'll absorb the mana?
I mean, it might absorb a good chunk of it if we both try to make something to protect ourselves from. My assumption is someone is working with Sun. So, and also in theory, not that I think the tendrils on him are going to break immediately, but if he is to attack us after breaking free, we have something to kind of prevent that as well.
All right.
Um,
Let's do it.
All right. So big magic. What exactly are you guys trying to do? And I will give you guys the constraints for this.
I mean, if we had to break it down to like the effects under use magic, I would assume it's probably the closest to like bar a place. Yeah, like bar. I guess we could bar it from whatever Cairo is, like bar it from spirit.
Mhm.
And kind of try to, because I've done the past when I bar a creature from a place, it's like this kind of pinkish purple, like barrier or dome that appears. So if we both did it, it's enough to cover both of us, and
Yeah.
hopefully that absorbs a lot of the magic.
Okay, I see sort of what you're going for.
It might not protect against whatever Sun's organization person has, but it's at least a protection against the mana thing in front of us.
I'm still looking at this. Okay. So okay. I will say both of you roll a use magic for me then.
Alright. Just checking something on one of my moves.
That is a full success from Z.
And gain +1 ongoing while acting on the answers. So does this apply to my use magic? Any of the answers I got from my tune in? Or no?
Yes, I would say so because you are acting on the knowledge of what Cairo can do right now. So. Ooh,
Nice.
the double full success. This
Only dubs.
dome of like purple spectral flame and these dark sort of shadows start to spring up around the two of you. And create this dome. Wallace, as you see this, a large amount of mana is drawn from the air. And you see Cairo actually shrink in size ever so slightly.
Well, I guess I was right then.
Wallace, you still have a move.
Shoot. Man, today feels like a read a bad situation roll after roll today kind of
I
day.
technically still have 3 holds on a read back situation. I'm just like, well, a lot.
Um, I don't really know because I don't really want to inflict harm on Cairo is my big thing,
Mm-hmm.
which is why I've sort of
Okay.
avoided that.
We've done no damage to him as well. Oh, no.
I'm going to use one of my connect the dots holds, and I'm going to ask, what does the monster want from this person, in reference to what Cairo is looking for?
Um, that is a very good question. Being able to being able to sort of connect everything. Cairo wants revenge.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
You just being able to sort of connect everything that has been said and been done up to this point, you can sort of feel this murderous intent coming off of Cairo, as he very specifically wants this person to die.
Mm.
Okay, so I fear for what might have happened to steal, but okay.
That isn't necessarily your move, since you can spend
Yeah.
those holds whenever. So what would you like to do? I will
Alright.
say you see Cairo preparing to do something in retaliation as some of those tendrils start to snap. That will bring him down.
I'm going to run away towards the temple. And I want to go back inside the temple.
Okay. You I will act under pressure. As
Also, before I decide to run away from my party and abandon them, I want to relay to them, I have a hunch, and I need to go try to confirm it as I sort of turn away from them and run towards the temple.
Okay.
And act under pressure?
Yes, act under pressure as you hear a gunshot ring out from the top of the temple.
God. This bitch go away. Nice.
You manage to sort of like kick off the ground and sidestep, sort of having a feeling, since you were the first person who saw that, you start to like zigzag and make your movement unpredictable, and you hear a bullet nearly hit you in the head and
Christ.
whiz past your ear and make contact with the ground, and you hear thud as it sort of ricochets off, and you make it over towards the temple, and you make it in.
Bullets are stronger to ricochet. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely, like, if you were to look back and look at the ground, like, the pavement would be cracked. Whatever caliber rifle you were being shot at with, it is large, so...
I don't mean to distract us, but should we call someone about the shooting situation?
My experience with guns is not that extensive, but my assumption is that a mana beast is more harm to the city than someone with a gun.
Are you guys currently like keeping up this field?
Yeah, I mean, because my
Okay.
assumption is
Yeah.
if we can continue to hold it and like continue to draw mana, if that's how that would work.
Mm-hmm. Your ability to sort of see through this isn't great. You catch like glimpses of the outside, mostly through the like in between the sparks of purple flame.
Mhm.
However, you see Cairo break free, and you hear the snapping of the tendrils, and you see then a indent, like a visible dent in your barrier, as you can see a bright white beam hitting the barrier.
Maybe I should have
Like
kept
what?
those tendrils up.
Like what I saw in my vision?
No, not
Okay.
necessarily.
Oh, okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
okay, no, sorry. Yeah, no, I reread what I wrote for my thing.
Mhm.
Yep, never mind.
I am going to need you guys to, if you want to keep this barrier up, I am going to need you guys to roll use magic again, as Cairo is trying to burst through it with brute force. As he is firing a concentrated beam of mana at.
And we have a choice. We can get this barrier up, or I can stop him from causing that beam.
I mean, from where does it seem like the beam is being absorbed by the barrier, or is it like bouncing off of the barrier and like the beam is going elsewhere?
It is being absorbed.
Okay.
You yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you think you can trap it again, I go for that. But I do not think the barrier is a bad idea, as it did seem to absorb.
I wasn't
some of
going to trap it.
Kyra's-
I was going to simply
Oh.
stop it from beaming.
Yep, do that then. Yeah, if you can do that, then yeah, do that. Yep.
Benefit on one, roll plus weird. Alright, roll plus weird.
Oh,
Woo! Full success. On hit, momentary magics are canceled completely. Long-lasting spells and effects are suspended. I will say that as you go to do this, the like the barrier starts to drop, and the beam is angled over towards M as you go to do this, and you stop the beam. You see Cairo's mouth open as the barrier drops, and the beam disappears. Its source is cut off. You see Cairo getting ready to do something. He has his head down and is currently sort of shaking it, and you see these sort of inwards pulses of the mana.
See what I can do. I mean, I was going to say there's another option I have besides that one. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna attempt to thanks him and hope that I can interfere with what he's doing in a way that can make him aim the blast above us. How tall are the buildings around this area? Are they like low to the ground, or are they like night not where they go fairly high up?
There's quite a few buildings that go fairly high. Very specifically, the ones that you are closest to right now are the Celestine building, the
Oh no, so
temple.
you're able to stop it. I'm going.
You are in the plaza right now. So
Oh, I'm
the hall is quite tall. The Celestine building is quite tall, and there is another fairly large building that you do not know really like what
Oh,
is
cool.
in it.
I'm going to attempt to interfere with what a monster minion or bystander is trying to do, and I'm going to try to aim the blast at the Celestine building.
You
Or
fucking
if it's a blast, but I'm going to attempt to aim the attack above us in the direction of Celestine.
Okay, roll your shit, and we'll see what happens.
don't you have a second hold of Jinx from your last roll?
No, I used it to give a +1 to Z's roll.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I only need one. I only need one hold.
So you're trying to interfere with what it is doing?
Yeah, and just an attempt if I. Yeah, I mean the statement is just at least aim it above us in the direction of Celestine. I don't know what the attack's going to do, but at least have it go over us if it's like a blast.
Since a lot of the Jinx stuff is like accidents, you don't have an extreme amount of control over what it is. But
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair.
yeah. However, what you were trying, like, you do successfully interfere with the monster. It goes to let out a howl, although on a different tone as last time, and you see Z disappear from in front of you, or disappear from next to you.
All right.
What?
Actually, excuse me. That wouldn't have made sense because it was seeing Z as the bigger threat since Z was in your head. So
Yep.
interfering with it instead of Z is still there, you disappear. You are enveloped in a bright light blue light as this like spectral aura gathers around you, and you find yourself on a different street of Lacrimosa. Immediately looking around you, you feel like you are just into Fairy Hook. You can still see the temple sort of looming to the north of you. You are just in Fairy Hook, sort of by the main road.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see that then. That's honestly that good situation. At least I'd rather have me disappear than Z in that case.
Is it now my turn?
It is now a new round of actions. Z, you are standing alone in front of Cairo here, and Cairo is beginning his advance.
Cast tendrils.
Roll use magic. A mixed success. Choose a negative effect, and it cannot be draw immediate unwelcome attention, because you already have the most unwelcome attention of Cairo right now. So
The most unwelcome attention.
Problematic side effect.
Okay. This time the tendrils that you spring up, it feels like you have less control over them, and they start to spring up sort of randomly around. They definitely end up grasping around Cairo, but you feel a few of them grasp up and wrap around one of your legs.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
I mean, at least it's not a damage thing. Like, it's just you don't move.
Mhm. Um, Wallace, what would you like to do as
I'm
you
going
enter
to
the temple?
I'm going to cautiously approach the into the temple with the cloak still in front of me. I assume it's still charged, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in front of me, sort of as protection from anything that might try to attack me.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to investigate a mystery.
Alrighty.
Nice. What
Yeah, we
happened?
really keep.
And I'm trying to look to see if I can find any indication of what happened to Steel here.
What happened here?
Yeah.
You've already done quite a bit of looking around this area, so give me a second as I try to give you something a little bit new.
Well, I mean, for the most part, I think I investigated outside, and then when I got in, I didn't really do much.
Yeah. I will give you this. So there is um the door. You can see an unconscious man in like a work jumper sitting next to the door with a little card dangling from his neck.
See. I'm going
This seems to
to.
be something that was recent. So,
He's unconscious.
yes, unconscious.
The door's still closed, right?
Yes.
Um, I. God, she's in the fucking power plant, isn't she? um, do I know how to use this card to unlock the door?
You aren't necessarily sure. You do see it dangling around this man's neck. So,
Then what is being concealed here?
your immediate assumption is that it works as sort of like a tag that says like this person is okay, and grants entry to the door.
Okay.
As long as you aren't wearing it, that is what is being concealed here.
I'm going to put it around my neck and attempt to.
Okay. You put your hand on the door, and you see the sort of tinted glass on the door glow a slight green, and when you go to pull the door, it opens.
Haha. Time to investigate crime. I guess that's my action for this, but I'm going to enter.
Does that mean it's me?
Yeah, it would be you, M.
Okay. M seeing and recognizing that this is Fairy Hook, both knows that they do not want to be in Fairy Hook at all. As well as while they believe that Z and Wallace can handle themselves, would want to get back as soon as possible, but the biggest thing is just feeling the dread of being back in Fairy Hook after 6 or so years. Fill
Mm.
in, and M's gonna hit the panic button and hope that there's a way that, especially because they can see the hall from here, like in the above the buildings,
Mm.
and just hit the panic button and hope that that spectral trail of fire appears again. Definitely delving into like the fear of being back here though.
Okay. Um. Roll, I guess.
All right, I was waiting. Yeah. Uh,
A
uh,
mixed success.
I'll send in the just the
Yeah.
description.
Uh. On a 7 or 9, you can go or stay, but if you go, it'll cost you. Um.
I assume I'd also have my third eye up at this, like still up. I don't know how long that lasts, but
Mm,
because I still have the holds, I don't know if that meant that it would still be up. If that would add to any of these things here.
mhm. Uh. You see, you start sprinting over that way as the like trail of purple fire like runs its way, and you sprint following it. But you notice it very very slightly change course. And point more. At first, it's essentially just having you run on the main road. But then it changes partway through to go into the more like into the side roads to get out. And you see on your left as you are running a flash of red hair on one of the rooftops as something is coming towards you.
Uh-oh, bestie.
All right.
New round of actions in this beautiful, wonderful split party that we have here.
Oh my god.
I mean, too, you did a move that was going to split the party.
yeah, I did. Well, the party already started splitting, so
Three, yes.
yeah, might as well make it 3 ways.
Yeah, we all get to do something. We're all individual. We're smart. We can figure this.
There's
Honestly,
actually
this
one
is
Celestine
still
agent at each of us.
this is still pretty on par for this group. All 3 of you are fairly independent as well, so
Yeah, I figure
We've also
CNN
only-
can handle themselves.
We've also, at this point, still technically only failed one roll collectively,
mm-hmm.
and I fear.
It's okay. I'll take mix. I got my level
I'll
up.
take mixed success.
Um,
I'm getting hunted now.
Let's start with Z, since you are probably in the most pressing situation right now.
Z is gritting their teeth and kind of smiling with like a bit of a, I don't know, angst, angered, or like, how did I get put in this? That kind of smile.
Would you say you're still channeling that sort of a connection with Cairo right now?
They're focusing on the tendrils, like, we'll probably, and when I roll again on this turn, might even try to fix them.
Okay. So would you say you have dropped that connection?
Not
focus on it?
intentionally.
Okay. Okay. I will say that you still
Magic
have
is
it.
getting used up, right?
You. I'm trying to remember what I was just about to say. because I psyched myself out with it. It will come back to me, I swear.
You were saying that they still have the connection?
Yeah, trying to remember what Cairo was trying to mention. Cairo starts to try to break free of the tendrils and says, "The daughter, the plant," and is trying to break free and head towards the temple.
Z drops the tendrils. Focuses on the connection instead. What do you mean? Show me.
I will have you. You know what? I'm gonna have you roll manipulate someone. It is something that is rare and far between, but in this situation, I feel like it makes sense. So, to be able to do this against the monster.
Oh, okay.
Full success?
A mixed success. That is a 7. Under manipulate someone, that is, they'll do it, but only if you do something right now to show that you mean it. If you ask too much, they'll tell you what, if anything, it would take for you. I will say you dropping.
I dropped the tendrils.
Yeah, I will say you dropping the tendrils is enough. You just hear in that same deep voice, "Come," and Cairo starts booking it towards the temple.
Mission success?
This is a good time for, I believe, this.
Want me music? Don't me music.
Let's jump over to Wallace.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
am-
You have entered the facility. This is a fairly tall building, and it is topped off with sort of a dome. You are on the second of a few floors, and you hear, like, this place is in lockdown right now. There are people sort of scrambling about, and you have an opportunity here to sort of take advantage of the chaos. And make your way through here. If that is what you were looking to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to blend in with the panic as best as I can and try to make my way through to find something. I don't know what it is I am looking for, but I am looking for something.
Okay. You start to sort of push your way through the crowd. I'm going to have you roll act under pressure as you start to make your way up this sort of building.
I figured as much. Nice.
That is a full success. You manage to find the main stairwell and start heading up it. Once you reach the each floor sort of has a card access door. Once you reach about the 5th out of 8 floors, your card stops working. You get a red glow from the door as you put your hands on it. And as soon as you see that red glow start to come up, you immediately like take your hands off so as to not try to trigger any alarms or anything of the sort.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
So you are able to make it a good portion of the way up, but you're going to need to find something to get any higher here.
Yeah.
M, what are you doing?
Yep. You said it was a red hair that I saw?
Yes. Red hair, even it would be even closer to say a bit more of a bright orange.
Okay, that.
Guess
Okay,
who's
that.
back?
Yeah. Okay.
Again.
No, that's what I was like. Is it a different color than bright orange? Was what I was trying to determine there. Well, let's see. They're not technically a monster, to my knowledge. What do I even want to do in this situation? Oh, I guess what I can do is, the flickering like trail and everything doesn't appear to be like disappearing, right? Like it's still there. Like the trail was still
yeah, it's still there, and
Um,
it's heading back towards where you were.
Okay. I'm going to still like follow a little bit, but kind of like slow my pace a little bit, not full sprint, and I'm going to attempt to investigate a mystery and try to like look around for that flash of hair that I just saw.
Is that more read
so,
a bad
so
situation?
what do you? Yeah, read a bad situation.
That's
would
what,
be what you're
yeah.
looking
That's what,
for.
yeah. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. It was between the two, but I
Okay.
forgot.
Wait, can't you use one of your holds on that then?
My third eye holds, I believe, would just be associated with like the spectral mana manipulation that Pyro was doing.
Yeah.
My
It's
assumption.
situation to situation. So this
Yeah.
this is a new situation that you would have to read. So
I see.
I will do situation. Oh no, right. Yeah, read bad situation.
hold
Alright.
one or hold two, I guess.
Yep. Well, no, definitely. If I ask two at the same time, or should I do separately?
Up to you.
Because they're basically similar answers. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed, and what's the biggest threat? Oh no, I can actually no. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed, and the best way out? The best way out, actually.
The danger that you have somewhat noticed is a presence that is, you can feel it more than you can see it, and it is hurtling towards you through alleyways and rooftops at a frightening speed. Your best way out is to probably hide, honestly. You are not sure if you can outrun this thing in any real way. And there is, as you are sort of going more into the back alleys of Wide Docks, there are several good like shacks and other stuff that you could potentially hide in.
Yeah, if I can get into one of the alleyways and just find like a dumpster that I could just hide behind or near, something large that like there'd probably be at least one dumpster, and just kind of try to calm my breathing from both running and what I know that I'm being followed. Probably just kind of try to calm my breathing and stay hidden, and enough that I could also, in theory, like look out enough, like be able to have a vantage point of if anything comes down, like walking the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay. I will. New round of action, so I will let you roll first here.
Yep.
Give me an act under pressure as you, try to do this. Let's see how cool M can keep themselves.
That's expected. That's expected.
You managed to find a dumpster like you were looking for, and you jump into it. It is not well populated with garbage yet, but it is. There's definitely some, and you feel yourself sort of land in it, and grimace, but hope that you are not found. And you hear a slam on the top of the dumpster as a pair of feet jump down onto it. And you see one of the sides open, and a little bit of light shines down on you, and you see Miss Sun standing there and smiling. Well, it looks like we caught ourselves the little tattletale now, didn't we? And we are going to flip from that scene to let's jump to Wallace next.
Okay. So my objective here right now is I want to try to get further up. Are there people on this floor with me?
Yes, I would say there are some people still sort of caught up in the panic.
I wouldn't necessarily know that any of their cards would open this, but is there a way for me to determine someone maybe more important looking and try to like identify them and take their card, like without them noticing?
I would say your best way of sort of finding someone in the first place would actually be do you want to roll me net friends?
Oh, uh-oh. Let's try it. Okay. I will roll net friends. Mixed success.
Can you bounce that into the chat for me so I can see it?
Yeah. Here you go.
On a 7 or 9, they're prepared to help, but it is either going to take some time or you'll have to do part of it yourself.
I'll take it.
You managed to get into contact with one of your friends who has a lot of inns in a lot of different places, as he is a worker at the I'm trying to, why can I not remember the name? The public records.
Okay.
He is a worker at public records, so he knows a lot about a lot of different people. Can you give me a name for him? 'Cause I know you said you had a list.
I had a list for like 10 plus because those are gonna be funny names. But like, hold on, I got you. Let me. I assume because he knows a lot of names about, or a lot of things about different people, he'd probably just be going by his online alias, and I wouldn't really know his
Okay.
real name. Um, you know what? I'll use Darko's suggestion for this one. This is XX Vegeta Blunts, known by his friends as Veggie B. Uh,
Okay.
I'll use that one for this one, just because it fits the situation, and I feel like it makes sense to use here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Actually, we
get
once had this role.
you reach out to Veggie B for some help, and get a fairly quick response. And it is a list of names that are fairly high up in that work here at the plant.
Okay.
Give me a quick second to snag the name here. The three most prominent names are Lloyd Kim,
Mhm.
Sammy Barker, and Halima Isles, and I will post these in here.
What was that first one again? Halima
Halima Isles.
Isles.
Yes.
And he just does he tells me their names, and does he give me a description of them as well, or does he not have that available?
He does not have that available.
Okay.
So you are going to have to do that part yourself.
There's still panic on this floor, right? They're still kind of running around trying to get this situation in order.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take advantage of the panic to see if I can identify one of these names on the cards as they're sort of running around.
Okay. We will.
Would that be like next turn?
Yes, we will jump to that this next turn. Z, you are currently following Cairo as he runs towards the building. You see him stop about 80 feet out and open his mouth, and you see mana gathering and concentrating around his mouth. He is aiming up a decent ways up the building right now.
Z's going to start with asking, what are you doing?
You get a muddled response of answers. It's like several voices are talking at the same time. But the two words you make out are free and revenge.
Okay. Z's gonna look up at the place that they're trying to shoot, and I want to cast magic to try to view another time.
Another time?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he is looking for steel in the time, but it could be something else, I guess.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Roll use magic. A full success. Since it is view a place or time, you're seeing it from your perspective. You manage to see as you sort of describe how it looks to you. Like what are you doing to be able to see this?
I am imagining like a blue surrounded kind of portal looking thing opening up in front of me, and I am looking through this portal into it's like
Sort of like a
searching for my intention. It is searching for my intention in this time portal I'm looking
Okay.
in.
So almost like a magnifying glass, like a
Yeah, like a mirror
into a
or something?
different time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what I see what you're going for. So you're looking through this sort of lens, and you see in one of the windows a small body with bluish gray hair get taken down by a some kind of worker. This is fairly high up in the building. I would say somewhere around the 7th or 8th floor.
Worker. I'm gonna zoom in on the worker.
It is hard to identify necessarily who it is, but you can definitely tell that the person that was taken down was Steel.
Oh, I mean like whoever was taking Steel down. I had assumed that was Steel.
Yes,
started
that is
looking for, like the enemy.
that is what I'm saying. Is you cannot necessarily tell. Yes.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
This is very far away. Since it is view another place or time, and not both, you don't really have that good of a capability of zooming in, as you said.
Z looks up at Cairo and both to themselves and to Cairo says, "But what does this have to do with the daughter?"
You keep hearing those words of revenge and free as a beam fires from his mouth and begins eviscerating part of the wall on the upper floors of the temple. It sort of drags down in a line from, I would say, like the top right of the 7th floor from the side of the building that you guys are on, down towards like the left of the 5th floor, in just this line as this beam of concentrated mana just starts blowing up the side of the building.
Hmm.
Um,
Cairo.
Oh,
I agree. You want revenge? Let's find your revenge. I'm at your disposal. What should I do?
oh, that's good. That's good. let's go with Wallace. You feel the ground shake as you start looking around for somebody of that caliber, somebody from that list, and you see the wall get like blown out of part of the building, like across the way from you.
Does this conveniently also break the door?
No, the stairwell is
Bad.
more in the center of the building. So
Unfortunate,
yeah.
but it's okay.
You can
I
always hope.
assume this. Hmm?
Hmm?
What were you saying?
I said you can always hope. It's like convenience.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have that convenience, but it's okay. I can keep looking. I imagine this creates more panic.
Yes. Everyone is now frantic and running towards the stairwell to try and get out.
They're going down, I imagine.
Yes.
As people are, because I assume I'm still relatively close to the stairwell. As people are passing by, can I see one of the names that I was told about?
Yeah, I'll say you end up seeing one of the names like flash on one of their cards as they are running down.
Um,
You see Sammy Barker.
Okay. I have two ideas for how I want about this one. Hmm. Fuck it. I'm going to try to.
I'm going to try
Hold
to.
I just realized that my action could have consequences that I am not yet ready for. So I'm gonna just try to swipe it from on his neck, if that's possible. If not, I have another idea.
Okay, roll me an act under pressure.
Nice.
Full success. You manage to swipe it off his neck as he runs into the stairwell.
Mhm.
And now that you are closer to the stairwell and sort of look in, you see people coming down from the higher floors as well.
As they're sort of running down, I'm gonna try to run up past them, just sort of looking hurriedly as if I had forgotten something.
Okay. I will let you coast off of the success for act under pressure, and I will say you managed to continue your ascent up the stairs.
Okay. I imagine it is M's turn.
Yes.
Hi.
What do you do?
Does it appear that Miss Sun? I mean, does M know this is Miss Sun? Like, is it like are they dressed like suit and tie like Mr. Sun does, or does it look just like a random person?
Rather than suit and tie at this very moment, you get the feeling because of the description of the hair, but and the she has a few scars, particularly one that is over her left eye, that is sort of just a slash down, and one over the bridge of her nose.
Okay.
Um,
Does she have gun drawn or no gun drawn?
No, she is just simply looking down and smiling with like her arm resting on the side of the dumpster.
You be correct, Miss Sun, that I'm a tattletale, but that can go both ways. I can be an asset.
You know what? That is just what I wanted to hear. And she holds out a hand into the dumpster.
Yeah, I will grab her hand and attempt to get out of the dumpster.
She helps you out of the dumpster, and with you standing in front of her, covered a little bit in dumpster grime, she pulls her hand away, and you see a device in your hand. This is the same hand that she helped you out with. The device is about the size of your palm, and it comes up about a centimeter, and it is like stuck to your palm. And she smiles. This deep, sort of nerve-wracking smile. And hands you a small spherical device with a little button on the top of it, and says, well, to have you, I guess, rectify for what you have done, we knew that you were, we didn't know initially that you were the one peeking in on us, but we figured it out. Since you knew a little bit more than you should. That little call confirmed a few things for us, and so now we're asking you to do something for us to sort of earn our trust. Now, we know that you don't necessarily like that Mr. Sun fellow. Personally, I'm not a big fan of him either. And I heard that he was moving his stuff into Middle Tower. Am I correct?
That is correct.
Could you take this little sphere and simply slip it into his things? We will do the rest.
Now, will I know what comes of this device, or is this strictly a Celestine device?
I mean, yes, it is of course a Manatech device made by Celestine, but let's not fret over the details, shall we? And if you do want to fret about the details, and she points down to your hand, well, you can say goodbye to that part of you.
Understood. Now, if I do what you asked, if I put this in his stuff, does this, and I gesture to the hand, go away, or is this a permanent addition now?
You could meet us at Celestine again, and we could talk something out. We could have certainly remove it. But I would not suggest trying to remove it yourself.
Understood.
If all goes how it should, then well, we will be I feel like everyone will be happy.
I hope so.
Celestine is just trying to do good and so on and so forth, so I assure you nothing too terrible will come of this.
All right.
Alright, it is a deal. Now if you'll excuse me, and she cracks her neck and turns around and gives a little wave. I have some business to attend to back at the hall, and in the middle of your guys' conversation, you hear the explosion ring out from the hall.
Can she not?
God.
And also, as she turns around, you see the large sniper rifle that is strung over her back. And she starts running off.
Like just normal run, not like up the walls or anything. She just actually runs.
Yeah, you see her start running at first, and then at the first sort of corner, she disappears from sight.
Do I still have a move?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was expecting you to do
hearing
something
her-
in the midst of that, but
Yeah. Oh no, hearing her say that, I was waiting to see if the situation went well or not. Hearing her say that she's has some business to attend to as well as the explosion, I'm gonna try to use my hunch. When something bad is about to happen, I can get there just in time. Yeah, especially with my path still glowing on the ground for me, I especially know where to go. So, hoping I can get there before things get too rough.
Okay. Roll hunch. A mixed success. Get there late in time to intervene, but not prevent altogether. Okay.
That's works for me.
Cool. So you start booking it that way as well. I believe that leaves us with Z. Or was
Yes.
M the last one in this set? I can't remember.
No, that would leave Z.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Z hasn't done anything yet.
So the last thing you said was, what do you need me to do?
Yes.
You hear the voices that have like split and are saying a bunch of different stuff sort of reconvene, and he just says, go up.
All right.
And begins
Z-
charging another blast.
Z is going to start heading up, but also I would like to read a bad situation.
Okay.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Are there any dangers I haven't noticed?
You do see a flood of people coming out of the building, and you're worried that another blast from Cairo, like knocking down rubble and stuff, could cause some major injuries. That it would be That would be the biggest present danger. Other than that, there is nothing immediately.
Just let me know next time I'm allowed to make a move, but we'll continue to go up until I'm able to make a move.
Okay. Wallace, you find yourself ascending yet again, and this time you are stopped on the 7th floor before you can make it to the 8th.
I imagine people have pretty much cleared out by this point.
Yes.
Fuck.
There is that last door sort of stopping you. At this point, you also get a ring on your tablet as you are getting a call.
I'm going to look and see who it's from.
It is from Candace.
I answer.
What the hell is happening down there?
The situation is complicated. We had a run-in with Cairo and attempted to subdue him. I, in the middle, had a hunch about the whereabouts of Steel, and I immediately went to investigate it. On top of that, I was taking cover from one Miss Sun, who has decided to grace us with her presence today, who attempted to shoot at me and kill me. Thankfully, she missed, and her whereabouts I currently do not know, and I imagine from the sound of the blast that means Z and M have not yet fully handled the situation with Cairo. That is as much as I know. I'm currently...
On that last note, yeah, apparently no shit. I am getting calls right now about Z simply talking or standing next to Cairo as he blows up the side of the building. People are watching one of our own hunters helping the monster?
This is not something I was aware of. I am currently on the 7th floor of the temple looking for where Steel might have gone, but I feel that I might need to speak with Z about this because this might be a little more complicated than I anticipated.
Well, either way, no matter what, a job's still a job, and we have to calm Cairo down.
Okay.
And soon.
I will do my best to try to handle the situation from where I am, and I will report back to you with what I got.
Alrighty, thank you, Wallace. And Candace hangs up.
I'm going to call Z.
Z, how were you planning on going up? Were you just running into the building and running sort of against the flow?
Running against the flow, and actually Z's next move was to try to create something to protect the crowd.
Okay. I will say, as you are, we will get to that conversation in a second.
Yes.
M, you are running up on the situation. You have lost track of Miss Sun at this point. And you have gotten but you are back to the situation, and you see Cairo at the base of the building, sort of charging another beam, and you see Z about to, like, in the midst of the crowd, pushing their way in.
So Z's entering the building, you said?
Yes.
And Cairo's going up the building? Or aiming
Cairo
another
is
blast?
charging another blast.
Aiming another blast. Okay, so he's not.
Yes. You see the crowd of people under, and I will let M have sort of that same feeling that Z had off of that read about situation of you were worried about what might happen to the crowd.
All right. I'm going to attempt to tune into Cairo again. Oh no, actually, I still have one hold over him, right? I still have the one hold over him
I do
because I got
believe
three.
so.
I got 3 earlier. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend my last hold and go. How can I attract its attention?
The best way to attract its attention right now is to try and effectively copy or impersonate those that static and sound that he was mentioning before, those syllables. If you can think of a way to sort of recreate that sound, it would probably get his attention.
Well, as done in 2 of the 3 hunts I've been on so far, I've recreated. Oh no, I did it. I did a sound in the imp's head of a bell, but I was able to recreate the groundskeeper's sound after he like shrieked out and burst open plant pods. So having heard the static, I would attempt to both those times for the harm. Harm would also be I would attempt to inflict 1 harm and play back that sound. But actually, wait, never mind. I read more about use magic. I'm going to attempt to communicate with something that does not share that I do not share a language with, and I'm going to attempt to use magic to play back the static and hope that's a form of communication that he has been receptive.
Yeah, I will let that happen. Use magic.
Ooh.
Okay. Full success. This sound plays back in Cairo's head, and you see him close his mouth and like shake his head and take a few steps back and turn his head over to you. And you see him like take a few bounds through the crowd, or like over the crowd, and come over to you, and just like he is staring you in the eye.
Z turns back and shouts after them, "I will find them."
Still just I'll look, dive in addressing Z there and just attempt to just kind of reach out and touch Cairo, just to like calm him like physically, and just kind of like I'm not gonna say anything because I feel like that might change how he's feeling, and just kind of just look him in the eye as best as I can because I know he's bigger than me at this point, and just kind of try to calm him.
Okay. Let's jump to a new move from I guess sort of Wallace and Z. As Z, you feel your mana tablet start to ring.
Hey.
Do you even pick it up in sort of the state that you're in right now?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be moving through the crowd.
Yeah, you sort of put it up to your ear as you're pushing your way against the stream, and you feel
Hello?
it. You do feel it start to like peter out as well. There's not as many. There starts to be not as many people coming down.
Hey, Z, what
Hello,
the fuck is
yes, I'm
happening
quite
down there?
busy.
Yeah, why is Cairo destroying the temple currently, and why are you helping him?
He's shooting at whatever killed Steel.
Well, for one, I am currently in the building on the 7th floor. I would appreciate it if you did not bring it collapsing down on me as I am uh, about to trying to figure out how to get to this final floor and see uh, potentially where Steel might have gone. If you could handle the situation down there and try to calm Cairo down, that would probably be for the best right now.
You're in luck. Em is handling it. I need to find the revenge. It has something to do with the
Well-
daughter. I have to find them.
What do you mean it has something to do with the daughter?
He said it has something to do with the daughter of the plants.
I want to specify. Did not say
said
which.
plants.
Just said the daughter.
I heard plants. How do it?
You've had that happen twice.
What exactly did you say again?
I said the daughter, and that is pretty much all I said around that time.
You said the daughter, and then you said
You said-
plants.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, I'm
kinda
not going
separate
crazy.
statements. You said that as like separate statements.
Oh, the daughter, the plant, like the power plant. That is what I meant. That
okay.
was yeah.
That's very confusing.
Yeah, that is my bad.
Except,
Like, I
especially
wrote it
when
as
I'm
that-
just thinking there, like, oh yeah, the wolf's just meaning plants, as in wild, as in they're just not getting the name right. Got it.
I mean, I still feel like Z would have reacted the way they did, even if
Yeah, that
yeah.
is a because of what you heard, that is a reasonable misconception to be making. So, or a reasonable conclusion to be coming to. So I will let that be. So.
Yeah. So to unmeta that, they're still gonna think it's something about the plant.
Okay.
Okay, plants. I mean. Anyway, yeah. So it has something to do with the daughter of. It mentioned plants. I believe that means something with the daughter of the wild. I have to find them.
Well, our immediate concern is trying to get Cairo to not cause any more destruction. So, if you can either do that, or if you can find a way to come help me, if M is handling the situation well enough, then I would be okay. But our top priority right now is making sure Cairo does not cause any more damage.
Z's left hand twitches, and then they don't look back, and they say, M seems to be handling it. I'm going to move forward. He told me to move up.
Well, then whatever you think might work best, but I am hesitant. And just gonna hang up the phone.
Great. Alright. I guess I don't have to make a move for... Okay. Suppose this might be investigate. I'd like to roll investigate a mystery.
Okay.
Let's see, what was the last thing I did? Probably not. What was the last thing I did? Oh, okay, that's what I. Okay, all right.
Dun, 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 dun. Full success.
Ooh.
Hold 2.
All right. Start with what is being concealed here.
Um. It is hard for me. It is hard for me to really give you anything as you're going up. Um. As you sort of peek to the sides as you're going up the stairwell, and like take a look into some of the rooms and some of the floors as you're going up, and sort of taking advantage of the crowd, you do eventually get stopped by not being able to pass one of the doors. But as you're going up, you see, or not being able to pass one of the doors by yourself since you don't have one of the cards, and there's no more people coming down that you can sort of take advantage of and sneak in. But you do manage to see like a few lab rooms with usually like mana crystals and some other manatech equipment that you're not quite sure what it does. I would say you are stopped around the 6th floor.
I'm trying to head to where Cairo was shooting. Just to say.
Yeah, you are he shot from the 7th down to the 5th floor. So you are sort of in that area right now.
If I am stopped by a door, then I will wait till my next move for the next thing I do.
Okay. And with that, Wallace, what would you like to do?
I'm going to. I'm also going to investigate a mystery.
Okay.
Sick. Where did it go? Looking for signs of steel.
This place looks, other than the now sort of rubble that is sort of about and the disturbance from the laser, it's fairly tidy, so you can't really immediately find any signs of like a struggle from a few months ago. But you end up finding some research, some papers on a table, and you start thumbing through it, and an initial scan of it, just sort of read over. It's talking about a large source of mana that they have, and have been finding new ways to extract more from it. And from your previous research, it's strange. It's not written as if they're talking about a mana crystal. It sounds like something different.
Does it have any indication of where this research was being conducted?
A lot of it is classified, and you see that reflected in a lot of like redacted words. Just a lot of like blackout over certain words and a few other things. You are certainly looking at information that you should not be looking at right now.
I feel like I am in a place where I should not be right now, so we're far past that point.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'll use my second hold to ask, what is being concealed here? Like, so because I can't exactly get to the 8th floor, so I'm sort of looking for what I can here to either be able to go up to the 8th floor or to be able to find something here that'll be that'll give me any sort of clue on steel, because my main thing right now is I'm doing the best I can to try to give Cairo any sort of closure or a way for him to like calm down or distract him in some way, so that we can both to sate my own curiosity and to stabilize the current situation.
Okay. You ruffle through a few other papers, and you find a report of an infiltration that happened about a month ago, and that the person was taken care of. They were written to be young and able to fight back, and managed to make their way most of the way up the tower, even onto the top floor, but were subdued, and despite a few attempts to fight back on their way back down, were taken care of.
That is quite unfortunate. Well, I don't imagine that I can find any other way to get up to the next floor, so I'm going to go back down to try to help either Z or M with the situation.
Okay. You start heading down, and since you have access to the doors, you see Z in front of one of the doors, and pop it open and meet up.
Are you looking for something?
I'm glad you're here. I was about to blow it up.
Wow.
Oh no.
I
C says that was a straight-faced, eyes straight forward, didn't even look at you.
well, I'm not sure how to get to the 8th floor, and I don't know if blowing it up will work or be in our best interest, but I did not find anything of note on the 7th. I'm going to hand Z Sammy Barker's card. If you can find another way to deal with the Cairo situation, since you seem to know more than I do, then I entrust you with this card. It'll give you access up to the next floor, but past that, I have no clue. I'm going to go down and try to do my best to help the situation.
Thank you.
M, you have a big dog in front of you.
I do have a big dog in front of me.
Cairo is staring curiously at you. What do you do?
Do I still have the connection of communicating with him?
I will say yes.
I will. I'm not gonna try to do the static one again, but I'm just gonna continue to stare back at Kyra and just go. Whoever did this will be found. We can't harm the innocent people inside. Just trying to say that in his mind if possible.
Mm-hmm. He keeps tilting his head And what do you know about? And the static keeps up again.
Like redacted information. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do to help him. I'm going to test something.
Yeah.
I'm
Fire.
in M's mind of this. This is the best thing. I don't know if this is within realm, but under magic, there's heal 1 harm from an injury or cure disease or neutralize a poison.
Mm-hmm.
Would M, because their magic is very like of the mind, like illusions, divination, stuff like that, would I be able to attempt to uncloud his mind of whatever is doing the static with healing?
You might be able to try. There's either that or like banish a curse.
Yeah. So could I use magic to kind of essentially rid whatever's happening in his mind?
Yeah, you can try.
All right.
Nice.
Woo!
Nice. He goes to say the name again. And whatever it is you are fighting against something much, much stronger than your capabilities. However, you manage to make enough of a disturbance in what's happening. And give me a quick second here as I find the thing I am looking for. You hear the a bit of static, and then you're able to clear it enough to hear a name, and what you assume is a last name, and that is Zentine. Zentine.
Okay. And everything I have, I just think would be another move in response to that. So.
Okay. Let's head back to I believe that is new round of actions. Z, you start making your way back up towards the top, and you are met by somebody standing in front of the door that you are looking to go into, and that is the floor to door 8. And you see in front of you a tallish figure with bright orange hair.
God, can she go away?
Did she teleport?
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to turn around.
Is it you he wants?
Oh, the dog? No, I don't know what the hell his deal is. I have no reason to lie on that front. I don't know what's happening there. I'm simply supposed to, keep really anything extra from happening here. Busy as ever. Thanks to, you lot.
Nothing extra is happening. We are simply accounting for a missing member of Middle Tower.
Oh, I heard about them. Oh, Steel, was it? Short, bluish gray, sort of little ponytail, a kid about this big, and puts her hand down like to like her mid-torso.
Yes, you clearly seem to know something.
I have no idea what you mean. I simply heard they went missing. And look, as much as I would love to dilly-dally here, I ask for your sake that you simply turn around and forget about this. I know your friend down there was, or your other friend was doing some looking around, but unfortunately I had other business to attend to, so I couldn't really do anything about it.
I must go up.
Then I am afraid we are at an impasse, aren't we? And you see her pull a set of pistols from her sides, and she spins them a little bit and grabs them and says, "Let's dance."
Well,
what would you like to do, Z?
Burn the pistols. AoE.
Okay, so are you looking to kick some ass?
I believe that would be...
Move, burn everything. 3 harm, area, magic, obvious. Alrighty. Roll kick some ass. Oh, actually, excuse me. Roll use magic to inflict harm.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that's my first fail.
Uh-oh.
Double one.
Guess what?
Whenever you use magic and miss, the backlash never affects you directly. If there's someone else around to hit. It'll go for allies, other hunters, and innocent bystanders. Sometime every so often, it might even hit an enemy. I will say in this particular situation, you go to blast forwards, and you see her slip sort of under your field of view. You see her run forward and slide, and your burst of fire goes over her and starts to just spread around the room. And between all the paperwork and other stuff in here, the 7th floor of this building is now actively on fire. In retaliation, you hear a few shots ring out as bullets enter your left abdomen. Take 2 harm.
All right.
Everybody else. Wallace, as you are like heading down and out, you would have heard the fire above and the gunshots ring out.
I'm going to stop in my tracks. Can I still get back up there? Like, are the doors still open?
Did you leave them open?
I imagine so.
Okay.
Just because I was hurriedly coming back down to try to get to M as fast as I could.
Alrighty. Yeah, I will allow that.
Fuck. Now I'm at an impasse. Tough
Stand on the
decision.
fourth floor and just wait. One of us will come to you first.
I feel like waiting is the wrong decision here.
Since when do we make good decisions in this group?
Wallace is just gonna sigh and trust that Z was confident enough in M to leave them by themselves to handle the situation with Cairo, and is going to run back up towards the gunshots to see what the fuck is happening.
Okay. You start running back up, and you enter the sort of 7th floor to see the room on fire, and Z and Miss Sun currently fighting.
Don't you have anything better to do, Miss Sun?
You are not heard as Miss Sun. You see her make an advance. She's sort of readily keeping her distance as Z pushes forward and tries to simply burn her alive. And she slips under, slips by one of the blasts and is running straight towards Z.
She hasn't noticed me yet then?
No.
I'm going to roll kick some ass, and I'm going to pull out my magnum to shoot at her.
Alrighty, roll kick some ass.
You're about to have the move that says when you attack from behind, you get a bonus.
Yes, that is true.
You attack from behind. Ah, a +2. Is that you already using that +2?
No. It's +2 harm.
Oh shit! How much does your pistol normally do?
3.
It normally does 3?
Yeah, the magnum does 3.
Shit. Okay. You take your shot, and it hits her dead in the side, and her initial plan, you could sort of see her start to drop one of her pistols, or at least holster it, and grab a knife as she is running up towards Z. The shot rings out, and she rolls on the floor, and loses her footing as you take the shot. She hits the ground, sees you, and takes a shot back at you, and take 2 harm.
Okay, deserved.
I mean, 5 for 2,
Yeah.
that's worth it. And now it's 2-on-1.
Yeah, just let me know. 'Cause I have to make a roll.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh,
M.
me.
Yes. You.
Is...
You were still in the situation with Cairo. Cairo was still interested in you.
As I promised him, we're gonna find who did this, so going to focus in the way I've done before, where I focused on Celestine's name and was able to see some stuff. I'm gonna focus on Zentine and attempt to see another place in hopes of pinpointing where the person that they are responsible for is, like where that person is.
Okay, roll use magic.
Question, because this was on a hold for a tune-in thing of like being able to attract his attention. Does not apply to this anymore? The +1.
No.
Because I used this initially to. Yeah, okay, just
Yeah.
making sure.
God bless.
Doesn't matter.
Give me a quick second to prep
The
something
little-
real quick.
The spectral purple eyes back.
I have something I have to do.
I'm just waiting to hear me get dragged to another call.
You are about to be dragged to another call, but
Oh, cool.
yeah, just
Alright,
give
cool.
me a
I
second.
have time to update my notes.
I have to do some music stuff because I realized I didn't have this dragged into this yet. So give me just a second to get this all set up. Can I get some time alone with M real quick?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me add. Okay. M, you look into a room, and this room is a large sort of domed shape. And in the center of this room is a sort of sphere. It is relatively clear, save the points where it connects. It has two chains that are holding it up on the left and right, or I guess it would have four on the top that sort of hold it up. One in like the north, south, east, and west part of the dome, and a few tubes that are coming out of the bottom in sort of the same way. It is sort of suspended midair by these 8 points. And you see a man in there. He has white hair, short white hair, and is currently tapping away at a large sort of mana tablet that is in front of him. You see a deep blue glow coming from within the sphere. That is what you see.
With that information, from the ground, can I see that the top of the hall is domed?
Yes. Can you go get everybody?
Yeah. I just wanted to ask that question before we went back down, but all right.
Hi.
Hi.
All right, is it done then?
I mean, should I say what I'm gonna start to do, or should I just wait till next round of.
Wait until next round. New round of actions. You at the top are still having your situation there. So
Okay, Z has to roll.
alrighty.
Yep. Okay, they succeeded. All right. Murder is not happening.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that ability,
Not an ability.
not ability, but yeah, your shit.
Um.
Oh.
Unless you want me to get answers from your entrails, you'll quit using that firearm.
You see Miss Sun spit out some blood to her side as she gets up off the ground. And she says, sorry, that's not going to happen. And she pulls out her, she has now a knife and a pistol. And you see her like snap her neck to the left of the right, and then she bolts forward.
Okay, well, I was planning to use this. I don't know where forward is, but if it's towards me, then I was still using this.
It is towards you.
All right.
Okay. Use your roll. Use magic.
Z's face folds over in dark. Goo comes up from the bottom and then surges upward over their eyes, and this big smile and teeth come out. And she can't move.
Z, you feel...
Huh?
You feel a sharp pain in your abdomen as whatever you were trying to do did not take effect.
What?
Uh-oh.
You
Alright, is that a fail?
see...
Do I get EXP? Well,
I will allow this. Yes, I will allow you to sort of take EXP on this as in a way, yes, it was a fail. And
Wait.
Miss Sun is smiling widely as she pulls her blade back and takes a step back. Take another 2 harm, and you are bleeding quite profusely at this point.
Can I roll to protect someone before Miss Sun stabs her? Just try to shoot at Miss Sun to try to stop her.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense. You see what Z is doing, and you see it not do anything, and you make your move.
Okay. Ah. That's not a good time to roll that.
You go to fire, and you hear a click, click, click as your firearm jams.
Fuck.
And the blade makes contact.
That was critical fail, actually. That's the lowest possible roll I could have gotten.
Miss Sun takes a step back and wipes some of the blood that's still dripping from her mouth away and flicks her hand to the side. And is like, and with that, we still have one more to go, don't we? And looks over to Wallace. Em, what are you doing?
I'm still trying to be as calm as I can with Kyra about this. I know where they are. I can get them. The other people don't need to be harmed. And I don't know if he's going to listen or not, but I'm going to run towards the building and attempt something I've never tried for this extent. How tall would you say the building is to get to the dome?
Quite. It's like an 8-story tall building.
Well, I'm just going to end there. Oh, yes, and then the 5th floor would be roughly 50 feet up. All right, going to attempt it. See how this works. I'm going to get fairly close to the building, and I've used telekinesis to lift and hold objects in place. I'm going to attempt to telekinesis myself up the building.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Roll use magic. A full success. You begin pulling yourself up the building at a fairly good pace. New round of actions. Z, Wallace.
Z is going to take out their athame and is going to attempt to throw it at. But first, again. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let me. Hold on. I need to pull up your character sheet real quick.
Oh no, I'm definitely. They're definitely still doing what they're supposed to do. Just
Yes,
saying.
I know. I just need to make myself aware of this. Okay. Okay. What are you doing?
The symbol in taking the athame out is the athame is magical, and they cannot currently cast magic to their awareness. So they are going to throw the athame. And they might, in excess, do something next turn too.
All right, roll kick some ass.
Uh-oh. All right, I am level up +1.
Y'all could always spend luck.
It's true.
I'm kidding. Do not.
I have never spent luck, but
I was joking.
Now isn't a bad time.
this might be the time to spend luck.
I mean, hey, I
You
also
know
got
what?
to spend
It
luck
suits the
today.
vengeance. It suits the vengeance. I'm fulfilling it if I do. So I'm doing it.
You go to throw your athane, and you lose your grip on it. You think at first that it is going to miss completely, but it still somehow finds its way squarely in the back of Miss Sun as she makes her way towards Wallace. Pick your extra effect. What do you want to do? Kick Your
I'm
Ass.
actually trying to find that. I was like, stuff for no, actually, vengeance. You inflict terrible harm.
Yeah.
RP to the full.
The Athane hits Miss Sun in the back as she is running towards Wallace, and this causes her to like stumble. She isn't prepared for this to happen, and she flips back and sees you still alive and kicking, and goes, "I thought I dealt with you," and she takes a shot over towards you.
Wait a minute. That's like +3 harm. How can she be up?
She's at 8 damage so far.
She's built different.
How
Yeah,
can she
she's still
shoot?
She is definitely close to death. But she is not dead.
You think you
Is her back
overpaying
turned to
someone?
me right now?
Well, how much do I take then?
Oh, that is 2 harm.
Alright, I'm dying, bro.
That should put you...
I'm
At
at dying.
7. Yeah, it's at 7.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was at 6.
No, we took 1 from the howl earlier from Kyra.
Yep.
First
No.
round.
It's
First
true.
round.
Up here getting killed.
You... I mean, you can also retroactively use a luck to negate damage, so...
I mean, like, what happens if I don't?
You die.
You die.
Yeah, you lose Z.
Okay, then, I guess I'll use another one then.
This is a very unfortunate position to be rolling, as many fails as are being rolled.
That's
Yeah.
2 luck back to back. Like,
Yeah.
boom.
The shot just barely misses. It flies like right by your head, and you hear the bullet ricochet off the wall behind you. Wallace, take your turn.
Is her back turned to me right now?
Yes, since she has turned back towards Z.
Is my magnum still unusable?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to pull out my garrote and try to run up to her and choke her.
Roll kick some ass.
And do I get the +2 from sneaky since her back is turned to me?
Yes, you do.
That's 5 harm.
That's 5 harm.
You see her whip around to take a shot at Z, and you run up with your garrote, just slip it out from your sleeve, and pull it around her neck. And you proceed to, well, kill Miss Sun.
I'm sorry, does he have 2 3-harm weapons?
Yes, I do.
Well,
Wallace spends time in the wastes. He knows how to protect himself.
Fair.
You hear her breathing slow as she lets out a little bit of a chuckle and then stop.
Let me know if I have another move.
First, we look at M as
All right.
smash cut as Miss Sun's body hits the floor to M, who's currently going to the roof.
I mean, I don't know if I'd need to roll again to continue focus on this or not, or if it's just like I can continue to ascend to the roof.
No, I will say you make it up there.
Oh, nice.
Yes, you land on the roof. You see the large, like, stone dome at the top of the building, and you are up on it. What do you want to do?
Stone, huh?
Yeah. There is no like glass here or anything.
Yeah, my assumption was I should have asked for that clarification. I mean, I still got. I thought it was a glass dome, and I was like more prepared to be able to break through that. What do I want to do to get inside? Oh wait, is this something I can do? No, no, I can bar a portal. I can't make a portal to another place.
Time to take a note from Ash's book.
Maybe. I'm thinking it. I don't know if this is something that's doable, but I don't even know what effect that would... Oh, I guess it would be do something beyond human limitations. If I focus on that new purple fire that I know is burning within me a little brighter now, and just try to have it go all around my body to power me up, and just attempt to punch roughly center so I know I'm above the sphere that was in there, and just try to break through the top of the dome.
Okay.
Doing something beyond human limitations.
Okay. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, use magic.
Yep. Alright, here we go.
Property damage.
Harm.
What is the glitch?
I'm taking one harm. There's no way I'm doing that without
makes
hurting
sense.
myself.
This energy powers you up but doesn't reinforce your body in any particular way, and you take this punch and punch a hole in it. You see down, and you see in the midst of this room there is that large cloudy glass sphere with the blue light inside of it.
And any of the rubble from my punch hit the thing, or did it all appear to just kind of get destroyed instantly?
How far up on the building? Were you like at the side of the dome, or were you like
I assume
towards the top of the
because
dome?
I would have probably done near the top, because I would have tried to hit near one of the chains or like somewhere above it, so I could like see.
I would say some of the rubble does fall down and make a crack or two on the glass, but it does not break. You also see somebody standing in the room at a large mana tablet who looks up at you.
If I have any telekinesis of myself left, I would just try to float down into the room.
I would say no, because you tried to do the other thing. So we will touch that here in a second.
Cool.
Wallace and Z, what do you two do?
Wallace is gonna kind of.
Uh-oh.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Z is going to I'm not gonna mark experience on the vengeance this time, but it is going to angrily inch towards them like crawling, and it's gonna take the athame from them and then just start cutting. It's gonna be gory.
Just the body?
Yeah, they're gonna read their entrails.
Alrighty. Roll me plus sharp.
Wallace is gonna back up very far away from this, like fear in his eyes, kind of still visibly shaking from the recent encounter.
Mm-hmm. Also, you would probably notice this, but Z is a little preoccupied at this very moment. You do hear the like collapse of rubble above.
God.
Hey, God.
All right. Hold 2. What questions do you want to ask?
I'm going to start with
Aren't there only 2 questions?
what is being concealed here? I can ask from the regular list as well.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
What is being concealed here?
Yes, and in reading entrails, it's like looking for omens from like the creature or person.
Mm-hmm. You can gather that Miss Sun's like entire purpose was to keep people silent.
Okay.
That was her goal and job, and her ever since she was brought on Celestine to work. You can also, as far as things that are concealed, you are able to get a glimpse of her body count, and it isn't low. It is closer to 100 than 0.
I'm gonna expand on that with the second question of what happened here.
What happened here? Like, what was Miss Sun trying to do here?
Yeah, like expanding on what you were saying, like kind of like vaguely trying to see if they were the one that killed Steele.
Amongst the many that they have killed, Steele was not one of them.
Okay. Z has the answer.
Oh,
Z says, it wasn't them. And then coughs up blood.
that much I could have told you. We need to get out of here before this building collapses and get you some medical attention. And he's gonna, through his shaky voice and every voice in his head screaming to run away, he's gonna try to offer Z a shoulder so that they can both try to get out.
Z reaches up a bloody hand and says, but I told him that I would be at his disposal.
Now is not the time. If you die, then you can't get vengeance for him. We have to get out now.
And
Z agrees, but only with their silence.
the two of you, I'm not going to make you necessarily roll from this, since the only part of the building in immediate danger is the 7th floor, since it is on fire and heating up fast. You guys make your way down the staircase.
I want to call Candace as soon as we're in safety.
Okay, we will touch on that in but a moment.
Okay.
M. What would you like to do? You were standing at the entrance of this hole.
M is going to. Am I above the mana tablet area with the man, or like how close is that? To where I
He
am?
would be like across the room, on the other side of the sphere.
Did more like the area I punched, like did cracks and stuff kind of appear from where I was, like from the initial impact? Like did other areas seem to be a little weakened now?
Yes.
I'm going to. I don't know if this would be a jinx on him or on myself, but I'm going to attempt to walk towards where he would be below the dome, and hoping that I still have some of that residual power in me from what I just did, attempt to just kind of step on where one of the cracks is in hopes to inflict one harm on the target due to an accident. And if it happens to also hit the control panel, that's a benefit. But main thing is trying to hit the guy on the head, possibly knock him out.
Okay. Roll Jinx.
Yeah.
Roll Jinx, and we'll see what happens. We'll see how many holds you get.
God.
A full success.
Ooh, would I be able to have one hit him and one hit the panel? Because it says inflict one harm on the target. So if I would have done this, I guess I would have had to jinx him then. Yeah, never mind. Because I do get 2 holds, so I would technically be able to inflict 2 harm.
Yeah, I would let that happen.
I could do one on him and one on the tablet.
Yeah, I mean, I could. It could be argued that that would still be not necessarily. That would still be an accident for him.
All right. Yeah, I will do that then. Knock some of the stone, break the roof a little more, and hit him in the tablet.
Okay. You hear a cry of pain as he is impacted, as well as a smashing sound as some of the rubble falls on the tablet as well. You then hear an alarm break out.
What do I want to do here? Did I see any change to the glass sphere after the tablet broke?
No. Well, since you're a little bit far away from the hole now.
Okay.
After you have done that. So no. You do not currently see any difference after that happens. You just hear a slow sort of pulsing alarm now ringing out from inside the room.
All right, I guess. Is it better to check on that situation?
We will.
I'm trying to
cut from the scene again and go to the call with Wallace.
We've made it to back to Cairo at this point?
Yes, and Cairo is simply waiting outside of the building. He seems to have calmed down.
Okay, good. I'm gonna call Candace and inform her of the situation and request immediate medical assistance. And I'm going to also be looking for M while I am calling.
Okay. You see no sign of M around, but you do hear Candace pick up. Yes.
So, an update on the situation. We can say that Miss Sun has been dealt with, and Cairo has seemed to calm down as well. I'm unsure what M has done, and I do not see them currently, but Cairo seems to not be intent on destroying the temple. Z, however, needs medical assistance from our recent encounter with Miss Sun, and needs its stat. If you can get someone over here.
I'm not sure what strings I can pull right now to get that done because of the situation we're in right now. I have tried calling police, but they are busy getting other people away. I can't really afford to send Jackie out at this very moment as he is assisting some people who were injured by the by Cairo. Your best bet would be if you can bring Z back here, or if Z can make it back here on their own. We simply do not have the resources right now, or at this very moment in time, the people who are willing to listen to us.
I understand, and I'm going to ask Z if they think. Well, how far is Middle Tower from here? Like walking.
Not too terribly far.
Okay, I'm gonna walk Z over and then try to run back here.
Okay. M. Back up to you.
Did they hear the alarm at all?
Would you hear the alarm?
No, did they hear the alarm?
Oh, it would have been faint, but yes.
Okay. Maybe that gives Walls an indication of that's where M went, but I wasn't sure what the timeline for when the alarm going off is compared to the call.
Yeah. It would have been some point like towards the end of that call, like as you were hanging up, as you would have started hearing that alarm go off above.
Guess. Did I see what the seventh floor looked like when I flew by? Or did I not? Did I see like any? Did I see the fire? Just not like specific details, but did I see the fire in
You
there?
probably would have seen signs of fire. Yes. A few blown out windows, and the hole from Cairo's beam would have allowed some smoke and stuff to escape as well. So yes, you are aware that there is a fire and a potential danger.
So I'm not gonna take his ID card and just walk down. No, I may not have fully fixed the situation, but I have incapacitated the person and destroyed their tablet. I'm going to attempt to levitate myself back down. Now that I've at least dealt with the person up here without endangering myself anymore.
Like down into the room or down?
No. Down back to the ground.
Like to where Cairo is?
Okay.
Like, yeah, I went up to the top, destroyed the tablet and and at least incapacitated the person for now. Or like, yeah, I mean, can I see what the guy like? Does he look like conscious? Does he look like trapped under the rubble? Or like, did it seem to be it was just like a small inconvenience that he took?
You peeking back down into the hole, you can see that he is still alive down there. He is sort of getting up off the floor after being hit, and sees the situation with the panel, and sort of gathers his surroundings and is trying to figure out the next thing to do.
All right.
As you hear the alarm blaring, you see a front panel on the glass start to let out what at first you think is steam, and then you realize it is concentrated, like essentially gaseous mana, like concentrated mana. It is just beginning to spill out of this sphere.
Knowing that, let me check the phrasing of these things again. Knowing that there is probably some loose rubble in the room, I'm going to, I don't know if this would be big magic or not, because I'm attempting to, would it be possible to use the mana that's coming out to attempt to use some of the rubble to trap this man longer? Like, get as much of the loose rock and loose equipment in there and just trap him against the wall. Because I do not want to be staying here while this building is getting destroyed. So I'm trying to get this situation dealt with as quick as possible and use the mana that's coming out.
You could probably attempt to use magic to do this.
I was wasn't sure if that would be big magic if I'm trying to like use the extra mana that's coming out.
Yeah, I
hold this
wouldn't
longer.
necessarily call this big magic or something.
Cool. Figure that out. All right.
This goes wrong.
Cool. We cut the wallet.
You start to try to sort of pull this mana and use it to do this, like trap this man, and as soon as you do that, you feel it resisting you, and this isn't something that you ever really felt before, and it whips towards you. It sort of solidifies into this almost gel or water-like tentacle, and whips around your foot and starts to pull you in.
Okay.
I would say you were able to sort of catch yourself before you fall fully in, like just by your hand. But this sort of tendril that is reaching out from the sphere now is trying to pull you down.
I'm trying to see what I do.
This is about the time that I would say Wallace is dropping off Z at the medical bay.
Mm-hmm.
Please find out what this has to do with the daughter. Please.
So the mana is grabbing me?
Yes, it has sort of solidified into this gel-like tentacle.
Okay.
It seems like it has a mind of its own.
Oh, M is going to run with that knowledge. I'm going to attempt to banish a spirit or like attempt to banish whatever is controlling this because M is going to assume something is using this mana instead of the mana acting on its own. So I'm going to attempt to banish.
Hmm.
No, I'm
Oh,
You.
the fire that M summoned around them earlier is going to start up again as I spend a luck to let
no.
whatever is here try to counteract this water creature.
Um, you feel yourself sort of lose consciousness as this happens, and you find yourself in the let me have you in a call by yourself.
I figured,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Z.
Ah.
You lose this sort of grasp on your surroundings, and you see the before distant fiery figure with that purple flame is now closer. And you hear a laugh as it gets closer. So you're wanting to do this again?
You have some sort of control over me, and therefore I feel you're powerful enough to handle this situation. I decided to call upon you for it. I'm aware of what that may I will be honest, I'm not fully aware of what that will mean for me, but it's a give and take. In exchange, I let you have a little more control, and I, in turn, also gain, don't face all of the consequences of what is the situation I put myself in.
I don't think you understand the situation that you've put yourself into. But
You're most likely right, but I have desperate times.
call for desperate measures. I will do the best that I can to help you, and we'll see what happens. And
I can ask.
you see one of the chains that is holding this figure down snap. And
Wait,
you
the chains on the fire thing? The chains on the fire thing, and the chains on the
on the
black.
fire thing.
Cool.
And you snap back, and you see that a purple flame has consumed the tentacle that was reaching out to you, but not before it could pull you down. You managed to land completely safely, and the purple flame is eating away at the tentacle that is coming out. What do you do?
Is the man here in a position that I could? Can I see that he has like an access card?
Yes.
Is he in a position I could grab it and run down the stairs, or no?
He is himself actively trying to get through the door right now.
Oh, I am going to attempt to catch up to him and get out of this room as fast as possible as well.
Do me a favor and act under pressure. As a majority of your magic right now is trying to keep whatever is in this sphere from getting out.
Worst outcome, hard choice, or price to pay.
You get to you get to the man, and I am going to call upon your condition in this situation.
Yeah.
You
Makes sense.
you managed to wrestle away the card from Zentine as he is trying to get through the door. And he makes it through. You get the card from him, though, and he is sort of trapped in that room. You hear a voice call out from inside you and point you back towards the sphere, and you hear two things. Get them, and you hear crying. The call out was from whatever is inside you, assisting you in sort of fighting this back. The crying, you don't know what it's from or where it's coming from, but it sounds like it is echoing out across the entirety of this room.
But the voice told me get them.
I am going to pull up Wallace. Hi, abducted.
No.
What?
Abducted. Hello.
Hi.
Oh wow.
It is around this time that you are. Oh, yes, thank you. It is around this time that you are making your way back to the building, and you see out of a hole in the dome, when you're farther away, there is both blue and purple lights
Oh
sort
God.
of coming out of it.
Am I supposed to stay down there? I just realized that.
Hmm?
Am I supposed to stay down there?
It's
Because
fine.
technically I'm not there.
It is up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to stay here, you can. That's fine.
Alright.
Cairo is sitting at the bottom of the building, and it looks like his head is cleared, at least slightly. And he looks over to you, Wallace, as you are coming up, and gives a whimper and looks up.
What?
And you hear a
what do you mean?
voice in your head that says, do you want to go?
What, want to go? What do you mean? Wallace is kind of trying to take in the situation that he is witnessing right now. Just, can I ask what's happening up there?
There is very little response, and just sort of a worried look. Cairo is not able to communicate with you too particularly well due to you not necessarily being adept with magic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I am going to read a bad situation.
Understandably so.
I think this is about as bad situation gets.
Yeah, I would agree.
Oh, that's
That's max roll.
a maximum.
What would you like to
Maximum
ask? Hold 3.
Well, I can guess what my best way in is. It has been offered to me. What is the best way to protect the victims?
You hear a sizzling almost. It sounds like almost like a kettle. Like a kettle on the stove. Something is essentially pressurizing above. Diffusing whatever that is in your best interest.
Pressurizing, like something is about to explode?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Good lord. And do I know where the sizzling is coming from?
The top.
Okay, what's my best way out? In reference to how the fuck do I deal with this?
Your best way out, if you were to get up there, you think about how Miss Sun could have gotten up there in the first place before you, and of course that wasn't going through the building. You remember that when you were at the back of the building and sort of looking up, you vaguely remember a fire escape that leads to like off the back of the building.
Okay. There's people in the plaza still, or have the authorities that I called earlier kind of
It has mostly cleared out at this point. There are very few onlookers like around. There's practically nobody here. I would say maybe 1 or 2 people peeking out from like market stalls and stuff over at Wide Docks, but they have some amount of distance. But you're not sure what sort of thing is brewing up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm most afraid of.
Don't worry, no, me too.
I'm desperately trying to save Middle Tower's reputation because we've caused so many problems today, and blowing up the temple is not going to help us.
You can always hold on to that question as well. Your last one. I think you have one more, right?
Yes, I have one more hold still.
Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, that's true. Like, you could see the situation up close and then figure out what your last question is.
I'm going to motion to Cairo to try to take me close, but not in. Like, communicate that the best I can to him.
Okay.
So I can see the situation better.
You hear a low-pitched howl as Cairo swings his head back, and you find yourself on the roof.
Good lord.
Above the situation. and you are outside of a hole that M has made in the domed roof, and look into it to see the situation unfolding. And that is this large glass sphere currently has blue flame, or like purple flames, and this water like sort of condensed mana going back and forth, and you see cracks starting to stem out across the sphere.
So the sphere is going to explode. Can I know, like, can I kind of guess how much damage such a thing would cause?
Your best guess is this is a similar condensing of mana as perhaps Mr. Sun's old grenades.
God.
On a extremely large and controlled level. There is a power source on the inside of the sphere, whatever it is, that was producing this.
Okay.
Your best bet on how to solve this situation is somehow getting that out, or somehow draining the sphere. Turning up the amount that is pulled from the sphere.
Just out of curiosity, how long has it been since the start of the hunt?
This has taken the place over the course of probably a few hours. I would say it is
Okay.
this situation, like it is probably reaching around what we started in Shadows.
Yeah.
I would say this would be like late sunset, since this has just sort of been constant action the whole time.
I wasn't sure because you never said like an official break in time, because I was like, oh, the Martin cloak that he had active can absorb mana, but I was like, it's been more than 10 minutes.
It's been far more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh wait, it would have hit Miss Sun if you if you still had it active then. So I was like, yeah, no.
At that point, it had been way too long.
Yeah,
to
that's
use
what
against
I was like.
Sun.
Yeah.
So I guess you kind of answered my question of what's the best way in, is in the sense of so there's the power source, and then if I were to create a hole in the sphere, would that be able to like sort of depressurize it in a way, or would that just cause it to burst?
It would depressurize it violently in that direction.
Also, for context, M is between the middle stairwell and these fighting purple like flame and water.
Can I see M from here?
I will say, and I did not do a good job of explaining the final floor, the like 7th to 8th floor door, but the stairway up to the 7th floor was like in the middle. The 8th floor door is on like the side, and that goes up.
Okay.
So that you like where Miss Sun, Z, and Wallace were having that fight, it was in between the middle stairwell and the stairwell up to the 8th floor.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
So
can I see? Still true. Yeah.
So I can't see M from here then.
No, you do see M standing in front of the sphere. And you are not necessarily sure what they are doing, but you can see them from here. They are between the sphere and a broken panel on the other side.
So what's my best way in? I'm going to use my last hole. What's my best way in terms of getting to the power source and trying to turn it off or take it out?
If you could either jump down or direct M, you do see a wall of like valves on the like side of the dome closest to you.
Mm-hmm.
That could possibly be flipped to drain this.
Okay. I'm going to try to get M's attention. By sort of frantically waving my hands, to try to get them to see me. Not sure if this
and you would
works.
probably see this coming from the hole that you made.
I'm going to, once I've gotten their attention, I'm going to try to direct them to the valves, and like make a motion to try to flip them off. And
going to head towards the stairwell where they saw Zentine leave.
so they're not going towards the valve? That sucks.
I will turn back as I'm opening the door, but will not say anything. That if I'm understanding what I was told to do correctly.
So what you were told to do,
You said them, which I assumed meant him.
the force in you turned you back towards the sphere, not towards the man that was escaping.
Yeah, okay, no. Oh yeah, no, then I'll do the valves. If the valve thing is the interpretation that meant, like, I get them as a very vague phrase. So I thought you meant get the guy who just left. Oh yeah, no, I'll do the valves then. Yeah, I would address like walls and I'd head towards the valves to turn them off.
Okay. Act under pressure as you sprint over there.
do they get the +1 when they're acting on like read a bad situation, or is that just for me?
That would just be for you.
Okay. Can I help out in any way?
Yeah, he did tell me.
I will let you roll help out here. Yes. Essentially, pay it forward with your turn and do this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
Can I spend a luck?
Yes, if you so desire.
It also kind of makes sense in this context. This is when his luck comes out.
Yep.
This is my second luck today. I'm telling you, I have to drop all 7 in one hunt.
Listen, 2 luck by you, 1 by me, and 2 by Z today.
I expect a nice relevance to something.
Yes.
On account of this luck.
Don't worry. I feel like you will be aptly rewarded. You barely manage to scramble yourself over to the valves. You start hearing that high-pitched kettle-like sound, and a few more cracks ring out. But you get to the valve, and with like your full body, just spin it open, and you hear this sound of this essentially your understanding of it is the mana crystals were essentially crushed into a powder and then energized and kept in this tank, and the force like in between the little grains of crystal like is what caused them to grow apart from each other. And you hear that just drain down into this pipe. And you hear that sound, the kettle sound, the steam sound, start to grow quieter and quieter as the sphere gets less and less foggy. and you feel the purple flame grow dimmer as well as it comes back to you and comes back into your body. And the two of you see in the middle of the sphere a woman with blue skin and long flowing blue hair that reaches the bottom of the sphere. Suspended in the middle of it by 4 chains, 1 on each limb.
How big is this figure?
About the size of a normal, like, human woman, I would say.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit taller, probably around 6'2", 6'3".
Oh Lord, I can probably guess what this is.
I can also probably guess.
Wallace, you also, as this happens, hear the sounds of like transformers breaking or popping as you look out to the city and see as this is sort of starting to turn to dusk, see the start of a city-wide blackout as all of the transmitters are overloaded.
Oh, God. A lot of explaining to do.
What's
And
damaged the citywide blackout?
we not only did we desecrate the temple of the daughter who created this town or this city, we also managed to cause a citywide blackout. So this is going to be fun to explain to Candace,
Yeah, but we found the daughter of war.
I guess.
Uh,
Go ahead.
she is hanging suspended, seemingly unconscious.
Okay. I don't imagine there's an easy way for us to get her out.
I thought my flame broke.
There
the
is,
chains?
yeah. Your flame did not break her chains.
Oh, it broke the chain. Okay.
Yes,
I know
that was
the
a
chain
different
same.
thing. That is something that is in your head. Yeah, she is still
that
suspended.
chain. Yep, no, that.
Yeah.
Okay, forgot.
What do the two of you do?
Is there a way for me to get in easily?
It is a little bit of a drop down onto the sphere. But it is technically possible.
Isn't there a fire escape?
There's a fire escape to get out.
Yes.
So I mean,
To
I'm
leave.
already inside. Could I not open the door to the fire escape to let him in?
True. Yeah, probably could.
Yeah.
There's already alarms going off, fire alarms and the sort, so,
Would alarms still be going off when all the power is off?
True. Yeah.
I also imagine that I wouldn't be able to call Candace in this situation.
Yes, you, take a look at your, phone and you see that you do not have signal.
Good Lord. Okay, I'm gonna
That's
go
what you get for
in.
having a phone. Yeah.
This is what I get for being reliant on technology. I'm gonna
Him doesn't have a phone, and
go-
look how they turned out.
I'm gonna meet Em in the fire escape.
Okay.
So do we want to get? Do we think we need to get her out, or do we need to get ourselves out of the building? first?
Well, if this is who I think it might be, it would be great if we could get her out. I don't see
Yeah.
how we could easily break these chains.
True. All I have are I have like a large knife and like a pistol, so I really can't do much to these chains.
No magic?
I mean, I don't want to risk harming her.
Understandable.
Also,
I think
and I kind of, that pillar of flame that you saw kind of took a lot out of it.
yeah. What the fuck happened here? Kind of the
Well,
best way of putting that.
I I attuned myself to Cairo's mind, saw that he was having like clouded visions and clouded speech going through his head, so I attempted to clear that. Saw this place, as well as gotten the name Zentine. And when I arrived up here, there was a man working on a tablet who was up here apparently looking like analyzing this sphere of what we now know as the Daughter of Water.
You do not know, but
Well,
I guess you can assume, yes.
no, I'm in my phrase. I assume, yeah, it's like probably the Daughter of Water.
Well,
And
okay.
then he escaped, but I did get like some of the roof to hit him and crushed his tablet. And then things started going awry after the tablet broke, and I did my best to hold back as like a tentacle of water grabbed me, but this is where we're at now.
I could probably guess where the rest of it. Today has been probably less than stellar for Middle, but we can probably. I think perhaps our best bet might be to report back to Candace, because our main purpose of the hunt was to quell Cairo, and we have done so, I would say. And
It's thing of like the systems that are running this place are off now, so I don't think she's going to be exploited more. And like if Middle Tower isn't that far from here, so we could get people back fairly quickly. But I assume the blackout's going to be the first priority for a lot of people.
The rumble of collapsing infrastructure under you reminds you that the entirety of the 7th floor was on fire and heating up.
That is a fair point. That if this building falls, I don't know how she's going to be.
Well, we don't have any quick way of getting her out, and our current priority is probably in the best interest of our own. As much as I would like to save her, I do not think we have the time nor the means.
That is fair.
Let's go back to Candace and report the situation. We have completed the objective of quelling Cairo, but we have a much bigger issue on our hands, and want to use my last connect the dots to ask, how does this mystery connect to the bigger picture?
You can assume that the taking advantage of the figure here, which you have drawn the conclusion of is the Daughter of Water. The amount of mana they were able to drag from her essentially powered the city, and a little bit of the sort of after effect of that is causing an increase of spirits due to a higher concentration of mana gradually building up throughout the city as more people used mana tech and more people started to rely on this power.
Mm-hmm. And I can assume that this is the figure that the research paper I read was talking about?
Yes.
Okay. Can I still read a bad situation, or does the connect the dots use it?
It does not use an action.
Okay. I'm going to read a bad situation. There's been a lot of those today. as Wallace is kind of reluctant to leave still because he does connecting the dots. He kind of does want to get the Daughter of Water out. What is the best way to protect the victims? In reference to the chained up daughter.
You have a friend downstairs who might be able to help. Cairo is still a resource that could be used at this point. It's just a matter of thinking how.
Okay. Can you speak to Cairo?
I should be able to. Would that be a tune in, or would that be a communicate with other creatures? With another creature?
I would say communicate with another creature.
Yeah, I can attempt to communicate with him from here.
I need you to. Oh,
I mean,
That's
that's
a
yeah.
full
We can,
success. Yep.
yeah, it's a yeah.
I need you to explain the situation to him, to try to get him over here. I feel like he might be able to either break those chains or perhaps. Well, I guess the 7th floor is already collapsing, so I feel like putting out the fire would not do much.
I mean, also to be fair, me and Wallace are the two people who have had this done to us. We also know that he can, in theory, move people at will.
Can you try to get Cairo to get the daughter out?
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to link my mind with that use magic and just into Cairo's mind. Just Cairo, we found a woman up here who is essential to getting out of here. She can give us more answers. If you could safely get her out like you moved me and Wallace today.
You hear a howl, and the 3 of you, disappear from up there and reappear, in a sort of aura of light, that light blue light, back in front of Cairo. And, the blue figure collapses on the ground. You notice something about her hair, and that it, no matter how far off the ground she is, her hair always goes down to the ground and then stops.
Like water.
And Cairo immediately has shrank in size quite a bit since before, and walks over and nudges the daughter.
I'm going to pat Cairo on the head and let him know that I think it is time to head back to Middle Tower. Would Cairo follow us as well?
Yes.
Okay, then we should all head back.
I spent like 20 minutes inside that dude's mind. Like, I feel like he should trust us enough.
You make it back to Middle Tower, and Candace is, as you open the door, you hear Candace just throwing a fit in the midst of the lobby as she is trying to get stuff together, and you can see that she is talking to Sarah.
This is about what I expected to see.
I as well.
Today, was not what I expected. I'm going to be forthright with you, Candace. And I'm just going to gesture to the Daughter of Water and explain. This is what I can only assume to be the Daughter of Water. In my investigation and looking for steel, I happened upon some research papers that in the power plant that were explaining that someone or some group was extracting mana from this figure to power the city. And we can only assume that the depressurizing of the dome she was chained in and taking her out would lead to the citywide blackout that we are experiencing as the power plant no longer has its primary source of power. I do not imagine that this bodes well for Middle Tower, but that is the situation as we have handled it, and that is the situation. That is the actions we believe to be right. Cairo assisted us in this and was only trying to avenge Steel, but M was able to calm him down. So I suppose the mission was a success in that regard, but we have a lot more problems to deal with.
Candace has been silent and has had her eyes closed and been sort of had her head tilted slightly forward with her arms crossed during the entirety of your explanation. And she looks up and says, "Get her to the medical ward. Get yourselves to the medical ward. Jackie came back to help Z. We have some problems on our hands."
Yes, I can imagine I can only imagine the magnitude of the situation that we are dealing with now.
I am, as far as I know, before everything cut out, Amber is on her way, and I'm going to be having a discussion with her as well as to what to do with this. Well,
Additionally, not that it's the biggest concern right now, but I don't know if Wallace has updated you, but Mrs. Sun is no longer around or an issue.
I have informed her.
Making sure.
now that the adrenaline has sort of worn off, M, you are remade aware of the yeah.
I have a scene I wanted to do after we head up.
Well, I don't know if we would necessarily call this a success by any means, but thank you for your work today, and I guess we will figure out what to do here going forward.
Yes, I
Understood.
don't know what to say here, but thank you for your understanding, I guess.
She nods and sort of goes back to her desk and just leans back in her chair and puts her hand over her forehead as she starts thinking about what the hell happens from here.
That's what I'm wondering.
As we take the lady up to the medical bay as well as ourselves,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn to Wallace and go, I need to stop by my room first, but and visibly the only damage I have is like my fist is a little kind of like broken probably. And then I think the other one was just like psychic damage type stuff. So I don't not look too rough. That's like I'll be up shortly to deal with this, but I need to drop some stuff off first.
That is okay. I must deal with this myself and
Yeah.
with Jackie's help and gesture to the bullet wound.
Yeah. I will enter into my room. Do flashlights exist in this world? Like battery powered type things?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they would.
I would assume I probably have one of those because I lived on the street for years. First off, gonna take the gun out of my bag and put it back in the box under my bed. I'm going to aim the flashlight at my hand that has the chip in it. I was informed that this was Manatech by Mrs. Sun. Does it appear and I'll pull the little sphere thing they gave me as well. Do either of them appear to be functioning?
They
Or does
both
the power outage
seem to be
Okay,
functioning still.
understood? I will walk towards Sun's room.
Uh-oh.
I will do I know if he's fully moved in yet?
Yes, at this point we established in the last hunt that he is fully moved in, and since it is
Nighttime.
yeah, later at night, it is very well that he could be in there.
And there's no like would the light be on or not because the power outage is what I was banking on. I'm going to look at the sphere thing. Open his door slightly. Roll it in and just say, I'm sorry. And walk up to the med bay.
It is at this point that two things happen, sort of simultaneously. As soon as you get a decent distance away from that little sphere, you hear an explosion ring out into the hallway. On top of that, you feel a pain in that hand. It would have probably been in your offhand. Which hand is that?
Left hand.
That hand is now you see a hole about the size, I don't know, it's hard for me to say the size of your palm, but cutting out most of your palm appear in your hand as a small concentrated blast blows inwards from the chip, and most of your hand goes limp.
I'll continue to the med bay.
God.
That I think sort of wraps things up for
Did I take harm from that?
yes, most certainly that would put you either at 5 or 6 harm, more
Cool,
than
figured.
likely 6,
I assure
since
you,
you are
if you walk
now
in,
missing a hand.
I did what they asked.
Yeah,
It's
you shouldn't
true.
have trusted the fucking assassin.
To explain how the device worked is essentially if you were ever to distance yourself from that orb by more than a few meters, both explode.
Okay.
I know there was no way for you to know that.
Oh, I get it because she's punishing me for tailing on that. I get it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. Okay, that's more reason. I thought it was like I was like that's faulty design if you just want to kill Sun. I'm like, oh no, you want to.
Of course, Candace and Sarah meet you as you,
Profusely and bleeding.
yeah, and everyone is now gathered in the medical bay with Z patched up now, but still not in a great condition. On the other side of the beds, there is the daughter of water who is unconscious, and there is a freaking out Jackie as he doesn't know what the fuck to do to help the daughter, and is currently trying to, along with that, help tend to Wallace's wounds, as well as now seeing M walking in with bleeding profusely from practically now having only bits of a hand hanging down. And Candace like comes up as you come through and just, what happened?
Miss Sun left her remnants here.
Well, I guess she couldn't go quietly. Jackie, it looks like you have a little bit more work. I'm sorry about the conditions. We can try to get a generator going and see what we can do. And he is silent as he is already getting you to a one of the beds. And I think this is a note to end on.
It's certainly something that
It is a note.
Says you sitting there straight up, just looking wide-eyed silently at the daughter. No blinking.
This is a question I think I know the answer to, and I didn't mark any yet because I was going to wait until asked. The vision I got, we did not stop that, right?
No.
Yeah, I figured it was the beam destroying the 7th through 5th floor, but I was going to wait to see if like he relapsed or something, and there was like you call out a specific like moment.
Wallace
did not stop what?
M's vision.
Yeah, M gets a vision at the start of every hunt, and it's called a premonition. And I had a vision of Cairo looking at the building and what was the exact phrasing? Just tearing the Hall of Water apart was the phrasing I was given. Me getting teleported away and you encouraging him to do that, sealed that fate happening.
Yeah.
Wallace has a migraine.
Understandably. I will say also, Cairo is curled up on the ground next to the Daughter of Water.
Is he like Greyhound size?
Yes.
Like back to his normal? Okay, he's back to normal.
Yes, he is no longer big Clifford the Big Blue Dog.
Cairo is our new hunter. I'm sorry, Darkle, you're being replaced by Cairo.
And of course, yes, Mr. Sun is also in the med bay, currently, actually, no, he wouldn't be in the med bay currently. He would have had his wounds at least slightly dealt with, by this point. And he was out dealing with business, so he was not here.
Okay. Because that was also something I thought of. I wasn't going to bring it up because M wouldn't know specifically, but I was like, I think he got fairly injured. So I was like, maybe he won't be in his room.
Boy, we have some news to tell Mr. Sun when he gets back.
Yeah. Anywho's it. Let's do end of session stuff. I don't know how to sugarcoat this or segue.
There is no sugarcoating it. There was a
Yeah.
lot of shit that went down today, and none of it was good.
But it's harder
You're
to
right.
segue. Keep our reference sheets. Did they conclude the current mystery?
I'd say yes.
I'd say
We
yeah
opened
in a
it-
few ways, yes.
More than one way. Well, we did what we were told. We calmed
Yeah,
Pyro down.
we figured out Cairo, but we also discovered the Daughter of Water.
We solved another mystery, which was well, unfortunately, what Early wanted to do for the investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Hold on.
Oh, in all honesty, I had I originally envisioned a different way that this was going to end up Breaking Bad like this, and this situation was going to occur. But I'm glad I was prepared because it ended up happening early.
You seem to be accelerating your timeline quite a lot.
Yeah, and I'm actively figuring out how to deal with it.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, it's did they save someone from certain death or worse?
Yes,
Hello.
absolutely.
Yes.
Cairo, like several people.
Several thousand people, probably, if that dome had exploded.
True.
Yes, absolutely. Not to mention
The daughter?
daughter of water herself.
Oh,
So
We
Yeah.
completely forgot we saved her.
We
yeah.
literally saved the goddess of the city.
Did we learn something new and important about the world?
Yes.
Yeah.
We learned the Daughter of Water is a battery.
I had some theories, but like
I did
this
too.
this kind of confirmed them, so I'm glad.
Oh. This is what you get when you put three researchers on a hunt together. You get all of the lore.
Yeah, that's what I figured out too.
But I did spend 2 luck today.
I spent a luck. But
There was 5 luck
luck.
spent
Mhm.
for the whole party. It
But
would
that
be
means all of
criminal
us-
if I didn't give you guys something.
That also means that all of us are
we-
2 luck spent. Because I spent
got a-
them before.
We got a lot of value out of today.
Oh yeah.
We
happy.
killed Miss Sun and we saved the daughter, and boy, do I have something to tell Constantine.
Oh, it's true.
Okay.
I know
and
the answer to the last question. Already,
Finally,
so-
did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
Yep.
Um,
Whether it be Z's temptation.
Yeah,
showing up.
Z's. I'd say Z's temptation, or I don't know what happened with M, but sure.
Z's. No, I would say both are like, because again, it's from the audience perspective, right? Like, did the audience learn something new? So it's like, the audience learned a lot.
Yeah, I would say that they definitely learned at least something about one of the hunters. So, mark your 2 XP.
The thing I hate most about this is all of that went down. All of this bad shit happened to M. I only got 5 experience. Like, it's only 5. I'm like, bullshit.
I gained a full level off of this.
I gained a full level as well.
He is receiving a level up that I did not expect.
Okay.
Good lord.
Take
Thank
another
you.
spooky-
For the hunt
Um,
today. Here we go. Do you know what's the best part about this? This makes the next hunt real complicated
Yep.
because
Sorry.
Yeah.
because there's a citywide blackout with
I
communication
imagine-
lines down.
I imagine there will not be a blog post this month.
Unless he's handwriting it.
So,
Nope.
I'm gonna handwrite it and post it up all over town just for everyone to know.
I was telling Kinder before the session where I'm like, I typically do my level ups based on like what happened in the session.
one of the two options of what move I was going to take was telepathy. So I'm definitely taking that because of how often I was
Yeah,
in Kylo's mind today.
that definitely tracks in
Yeah.
story. So
Yeah. Telepathy is being.
I can see like 3 different ways I could go with this, but I'm gonna go with the way that's most interesting, as per usual.
I don't know
I'll-
what to do with this level up. I got sneaky from my last one just because of like all the snooping, but like
Also, so you
I
can
don't.
do like any kind of damage during an actual fight.
Yeah, that too. But like I
You
figured it
did
made sense
10
for
damage in
Wallace. Yeah, I figured it made sense for Wallace given the shit he's been up to. But I don't know what to do with this next one. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. How does Wallace feel about having choked out Miss Sun?
That awful.
Yeah.
He's never taken another person's life.
I guess we will touch more on that at a different point in time.
Also,
Yeah.
don't know if I need to inform you of this, Miss, but I have 5 level ups, so I can start going. It's after 5 I can do advanced, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It is after your 5th that you can start
Next
doing
month.
advanced.
Next month, maybe I can get a new hand.
Oh boy.
I'm 1 point away from either changing playbooks or making a new hunter.
To answer a few world questions I'm seeing here. With the lack of mana power with mana tech, does mana still function? Mana still functions. Mana is something that is natural, like in the air. The concentration of it was higher because of the lines and stuff like that. Those were also how essentially think of it like cell phone towers, transmitting like signal from one place to another. That is how a lot of the mana tech was operating, at least the ones that needed signal, like phones. And the mana net. But other than that, it is yes, mana itself is still like there in the air. It is just a little bit less controlled now, for better or worse, and B, a lot of basic infrastructure is currently non-operational in the city. Anything that would be like portable is still going to work. For example, like Little Willie's hoverboard, Mr. Sun's like Manatech grenade launcher, the gear that Ellie has provided you. A lot of that stuff still
That was
works.
an M.
Yeah. A lot of that stuff still works. Anywho's we'll deal with more of this Fallout during the next session.
Ooh, group RP is gonna be fun.
And yeah, thank y'all for watching, so on and so forth. I very much appreciate it as we sort of ramp things up and I move a few things into position to get this campaign rolling, so to speak.
Oh, it's rolling.
Yeah.
It's accelerating down this hill at an incredible pace.
One of the things M did up in that tower was cut the brakes.
God.